Hello, hello, welcome in. I hope you're doing fantastic out there. I was looking at something curious, man. I've been getting some weird emails in my business email account. Coffee sip. Oh, thank you for that hydrate. Thank you. I'll snag one of those as well. Yeah. But yes, chat, Red, Tank, Majima, and Misa, welcome in. Hope that a lot of you are doing fantastic. Chat, I keep getting emails on my little business email account thingy. And a lot of it's in normal stuff, like, game keys to check out games and all that sort of jazz. But this one from Twitch Apex, man, keeps coming in. And they're so aggressive. It's terrifying. They're all like, your channel will die if you do not do this. This is how you grow your channel. You're holding it back. And I even went up and looked at the website. 50 people have used it in the past. Amazing. It looks like it's just AI-driven channel coaching, based off of some basic Twitch stats that they pull. Why so aggressive though? Terrifying. AI emails about job offers. I kind of assume most of them are AI emails about job offers. But yeah, so that was a weird and strange rabbit hole to tumble down. But chat, speaking of rabbit holes to tumble down, man oh man, chat. So I went last night, for some reason I do like a hyper-focus thing from time to time. And last night I hyper-focused on the... Now I keep talking about how it takes a long time for the visualizer to load the fortress. I went investigating and... I spent like 4 hours working away, chat. You know what I discovered? The short version is that I discovered nothing new and ended up exactly where I started. The long version. So I went off and I had a look at the Armok version, which is the granddaddy, the one that does everything. Very impressive. And I double checked how it was interacting with DFAC to get data. And basically, I can see evidence that Armok version has struggled in the past to get data at any decent speed from DFAC. And things were over-engineered to the nth degree, chat. Like, they even had ring buffers and stuff going on, using technology and code based off of, like, like share trading and stuff like that, to try and get things going at a decent speed. And I went hunting and digging and re-implemented stuff myself, and it's all very strange still, because things should be working very fast in C++ land. Getting the information should be very, very fast based off the technologies used. But why so slow? It's very confusing. They need you to give them money so they can tell you how to get money. Seems legit. Exactly, Tank. Exactly. Linux, welcome in, buddy. Welcome. Headers. It would be nice. It would be nice if that was simple. But there's things like, things are just so broken. I even had to look to see if there was a way I could stream the data. Using, like, well, not quite stream it, but download it in smaller chunks, even smaller than normal. And I even threw together a 3D thing. And then I discovered, DFAC's currently ignoring the amount of blocks I'm asking for and just giving me everything it can all the time. The update looks interesting but also pretty cool. It looks like it's Pokemon, man. They're running out of ideas over there. Is it time for Pokemon? Good old No Man's Sky has released more details on the next big patch, chat. And it's all about battling your little creatures in arenas. And there's championships, and you get different creatures and unlock new ones. Seems interesting. One of those ones where I'm not sure if I'd do it by myself, but if I was doing it with some sweet lads, then probably I would. Definitely I would. But yes, so that was me until 8 o'clock in the morning, chat. I actually had to force myself to stop. Because I was like, oh, this is going nowhere. And I made no money on my little freelancey thing tonight. Oops. That's right. I think it might be much better in a group setting, yes. Exactly. But yeah, it was a very strange thing. Things are very broken in remote Fortress Readerland, which is the lump of code that DFAC runs that my app can talk to. Part of me is tempted to rewrite it. Well, not rewrite it, but write a side version that runs a little bit more normal, chat. Less apocalypse, chat. But yes. Things were mad. But, in happier news, also played a bit of Xenonauts 2 last night before I got laser locked in to the programming land. But no, yeah, Xenonauts 2, just as fun as I remembered it. Still really early game. But still pretty fun. Having a good time. Having a fun time. And so what was that really? You know, I've still been thinking of searching for inspiration, chat, for what to do for a picture. I want to do a new big picture. I mean, I could just do a picture of a lad. I could. I've got like heaps of mini pictures everywhere on the go, but like a new big project is what I'm hungering for. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe a neat outside forge or something might be fun. Inspired by a Has forge, huh? A little Gobbo forge could be fun. Readers come in, chat, with an entire 165 stream streaky. 165. Thank you so much, Reed, and welcome in, buddy. Chat, do you know that 165 is a tetrahedral number, which means 165 hexagons can be arranged into a pyramid? I'll have to take your word for it. But that is a humongous streaky, dude. Thank you for being around so often. Oh, man. Oh, by the way, chat. You know how yesterday, right, I was talking about how humid and uncomfortable it was? Well, it got so humid, chat, the RCD flipped. Like, honestly, could not run the dishwasher, could not run the laundry. RCD popped and I had to wait a day. I mean, I had a lot of other, like, it was only, I've got 2 RCD breakers in my flat. One handles every light except for one light in the hallway. It also handles everything in the kitchen. And not the fridge though, which is good. And that's the one that broke. That's the one that flipped. It's very strange. The sink thing, maybe, but like they've had plumbers to fix that whole thing, and I'm not seeing any water running down the back of the wall. I should have a check again with a little flashlight or something. But yeah, so that was an adventure last night. Yeah. A little outside forge, chat, could be nice. Have a little stream running nearby. Could even do it in If I were to have a stream running nearby, I'd almost be tempted to do it at a downwards facing, almost isometric angle. Minted, welcome! Coffee time for Minted. Minted's in outer space. Moohoo. I love some of these prefixes, man. Moohoodles. Nice. We don't bother with master RCDs in Canada. A little tingle off a light switch never hurt anyone. Dude. When me and I was a child, I used to live, well, you know, the whole family, we used to live in this really old, worn out house. You know, the sort of house you get when you're a working class family. And I remember, chat, one light switch in my house in the bathroom. If it was, if you had your shower, and it got a bit steamy, like it usually does when you have a shower, and you get up, and you get yourself all dressed up again, you go to turn the lights off. Just a little, just a quick zap, a cute tingle, because the light switch was live, but just a little bit. See, it's a space now. It's a past week. It's been a blast for. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's cool. I got to admit, I haven't been following the Artemis thing as much as I should, chat. It's been, there's been world events. But from my understanding, it is the furthest humanity in general has gone in a wee while, hasn't it? They went for a loop around the moon. The photos are amazing. Oh yeah, we've got some nice desktop backgrounds. Very cute. Oh, the furthest ever. Oh, yeah, we did a loop around the back of the moon, didn't we? So it has to be the furthest ever, yes. Something, my desktop picture, 100%. I was thinking just before, actually. Those poor old astronauts, they have to know. They're out there. Chat, to become an astronaut and do that sort of stuff, you have to work your whole life at that jazz. You have to be premium. Those are no general Tom, Dick and Harrys in there. Those are, you know, people who have done the universities. People who have been fighter jets on top of doing the universities. People who are perfect and premium in every way. And they've worked their whole life to get there. Alongside engineers and scientists who have also worked their whole life to be able to build this rocket. And they fly around this pinnacle of some of the smartest smarties imaginable. They float around, they fly past the moon, and as they think to themselves, this whole thing is going to be nothing more than a bunch of rancid desktop backgrounds for those stupid computer nerds, isn't it? And chat, you know, 100% is. All those poor scientists, the poor astronauts, all that effort. And desktop picture. They went so fast. So the turn behind the moon was further away, basic cable 101. Yeah. You watched it live. The science people were giddy with excitement. Yeah, it's a good achievement. It is. And I think it's one of their first ones, because they used the shuttles for a long time. But they didn't use a shuttle this time. The shuttles have gone into retirement, haven't they? So this is a nice big fancy newness blasting around. It's very, very cool to see. It's pretty good though. It's pretty good. I think we have been doing some fancy stuff out there, chat. There's not a lot to talk about it, but there is some fancy stuff like one that always got me. One that for some reason has lived in my noggin for a while. Do you remember when that, I think it was like a meteorite came past? Maybe it was even an asteroid, and then someone landed a space lander on it? Dude, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. They use a capsule to get to the ISS, the Dragon one from SpaceX, but this was the The Boeing one. Ah, interesting. Do you follow my hoodles? Especially space stuff there. Interesting. Well, chat. Shall we press that button? Shall we? Chat, I have to mute my microphone when I am shuffling my chair because there's some squeaking. But chat, shall we get a little betting? Hello. Oh, where did OBS go? OBS, please. There we are. Chat, OBS has returned. But welcome in, chat. Hope you're doing lovely. Hope you're doing fantastic. Now, ooh, did I do that perfectly? I was completely blind when I done this, wee lad. But that's looking pretty snazzy, chat. The background is nice. I like it. Yes, chat, we have things to do this stream, like it says in the title. We have 41 dudes, which means we're going to start getting sieges at any point. We do not even have a single bit of weaponry sitting out the front. We are making stuff for our pumps, but another thing we really want to start getting into, which is bad because we have no iron. We need weapon traps up here. So let's get chat some. We have a hammerlord, don't we? That's gonna be what we base our stuff off of. Let's have a look. Let's search for lord, chat. We did not? I thought we did. Oh, is it because I think hammerlord is currently not working at the moment. I think hammerlord is taking a day off of work, which is why the title's changed. Throne squeaks. This is an artifact throne, adorned with cabochons of plastic. All craft warships of the squeakiest quality. I like that you didn't say it is encrusted with oil, because it's not. Effectively, at this point, the grease and oil have evaporated. Yes, so we're hunting around for that hammerlord. So we have a legendary armorer, minted the mason. I'm certain it was a hammerlord, chat. Well, encrusted with coal? With coal? Why would you encrust a chair with coal? What sort of life have you been living, chat? I think it's hammers. We're going to do some iron hammers. Oh yes, iron more hammers, please. Just a little bit. Things are getting a wee bit desperate in the fortress defense front. I also would like a bridge, chat. One that raises this way. Just along here. Suppose we could do it like this. Yeah. We'll make it, chat, out of a lump of hornblende for cuteness. On the artifact is an image of New Zealand materials awning. Depicts a throne being made of fireproof materials. Very nice. Now, our dwarfs are working hard. We're still grinding that pump, which is good. Pump is going to be for the forge and for a little bit of fortress defense, which would be lovely. Now, how high did we take this? Oh, pretty high. That's pretty good, chat. I might. So I am kind of worried about dudes building us out of order like we've seen in the past. Well, if they build it out of order, I suppose we can just rescue them nice and easy. Let's get that pumper pumping. We have Gabra and lots of pump components, which is fantastic. Yeah, so for the moment, the visualizer chat is kind of out of action. I did do a whole bunch of just different, almost proof of concepts, trying out different ways to communicate with DFAC. But yes, I think if I wanted it properly fast, I'd just rewrite the entire thing from scratch. Which is annoying. But I don't know what other thing I could do. So I think for the moment, we might leave it on slow mode. Otherwise, yeah. Otherwise it might be a little bit of a while before we get things together. And we're going to bring this another 20 Z levels up. Okay. Split up the loader into a separate API library. Yeah, like maybe. It is tempting. The way the loader works at the moment, like the communication part of the loader, is it uses WebSockets for RPC, and then it uses protobuf to deserialize the stuff coming across. And it's very slow for some reason. That should be lightning quick, but it's been struggling. So I'd have to rewrite the entire communication library. I've actually got the communication library at the moment I'm using is the same one that Armok Vision is using, written by the wonderful Rosary Marlin. It's an incredible program. Actually, I think it's Rosary and someone else. But yes. Might need to redo it. Could build multiple versions and test without having to change the visualizer code. Yeah, well, the cool thing about that is even though the visualizer codes are titanic mess in a lot of ways, it is still built here and there with solid principles and clean coding in mind. So the whole communication side of things is behind almost somewhere between a facade and like something along those lines. So it should be pretty easy to swap out, really. Really. And we'll swap to... Ooh, it's a bit of limestone. We were using limestone blocks for something, weren't we? What were we using those blocks for? We'll do some slate with this final room. We were doing limestone for something, but I'm not sure what. Ooh, this is coming. We were doing a statue right here, weren't we? Oh, no access to statue. What happened to our statue? Terrifying. Let's get those armor stands in. Process material bodies, there you go. 4 there, 5 and 6. And number 10. Okay. We've got isolation in there already. Yeah. I am, so a lot of the code's a big mess because a lot of it's very exploratory. And me sort of learning about a lot of game dev practices as I go. But at the same time, the stuff that's less exploratory is just like, you know, nice code, normal code, cromulent code. Yeah, what are we doing with that limestone, man? I'm curious forever now. Oh, we'll bring it down here. Now I remember. Chat, the rentable rooms. Needs the limestone. There we go. Chat, it's so hot, that's crazy. Jesus Christ. Now, so for in here, how about Slate and chalk, chat. It seems to be our main flavour at the moment. We have space down the edges for statues later on. And we have a little bit of chalk, don't we? What if we did this? Do we have this much chalk? Oh. Do we have 29? Damn it. How about we do a bit of this then? With some slate. And I do want chalk though. Failing chalk, chat. If chalk fails us, we will glance aside and snag some gabbro. We can always replace it later, it's fine. It's alright. We have a little bit more mining to do, chat. Up this one. We start with a bit of this. Ooh, risky up there, I see you. Oh. The steppy steps, chat. We're gonna have to move those steppies. Can't have that in the way of our lava pump. So firstly, we're gonna need to seal this up, because that is a huge security risk. We'll come back to that later. For now, I'm worried we're going to have problems here, chat. And bring this down. Lovely. And this is, I think, is the final bit we're missing. There we go. And don't forget, chat, that you're here forever. No. Yes, there we go. How? So that'll take a hot minute. This will break this open and possibly let weirdos, damn it, into the fortress. That's fine. We'll, using the ability of bits of rock, we'll seal that back up again. Meanwhile, up here, things are slowly but surely coming back. Just how we like it, right, Jen? I'm seeing no military dwarves training, and no one's putting their armor on. All you shaders, how are you guys looking, by the way? You're getting all your equipment together, I hope? The stab lands. Oh, some dudes have weapons. Yes, it is warhammers. Alright, yeah. That's what we're liking then. Perfect, perfect. Vincenti. Coming in with a moo. I tried for a minute to come up with something that works with, you know, Blue Cow Ghost moo, but I couldn't. Vincenti going moo is too destructive on the mind. But welcome in, Vincenti. Hope you're doing lovely. Let me see. Even though we have 41 dudes, we're still working them into the ground, chat. It's fantastic. That's heavenly. Oh, a bit more living open. Don't mind if I do, chat. A little bit more trade good is always appreciated. A happy Tuesday? It is. Actually, no. A happy Thursday, yes. It is a happy Thursday. For the first time in a long time, chat, I noticed that I had a little bit of dollars in my bank account. A heavenly feeling, chat. Fantastic. I am going to be able to go off and get glasses next week. I know I said that last week, but next week. Let's come in with a bit of high wood. I am very excited, chat. It's going to be good, actually. You guess more coffee is required. That or hydration. I've been getting big into hydration recently, chat. I think for a long portion of my life, streamer has been quite dehydrated. So, a bit more of the rehydration. It's pretty good in my book. Cabinets. Not every room has cabinets. Some only have a chest. The cheaper rooms on the edge, chat, where you have to listen to the foot traffic. The more expensive fancy rooms are at the back. Yes. Oh, Margaret's. Just a little wave. Oh, they're still coming. Come on in. Bring in your finest warriors. And, of course, every animal. Stop bringing in the horses. I'm not a fan of the horsey visits. 51 population. A little nice wee wave of 10 lambs. Very cute. Ooh, that's Captain. Peregrine, welcome in. Spring is finally rearing its head on your side of the world. Oh, nice. Over here, in theory it's autumn. I have not seen a single leaf drop from a tree. I have, however, felt the Omega Death Heat thundering down upon my soul. Summer refuses to lapse. Oh, a tailor's gone berserk? I did not know. What? Why? A tailor comes over, just goes mad. Why? Oh, a high priest for the Creed of Rouge. Yeah, we can do that. Goats coming in. Very cute. Why did the guy come on the map and fall into a berserker rage? Was that a failed mood that failed before we even got... Did that guy have a mood off map, chat? It's all very disturbing. Oh, someone's put their armor away. Very nice. Oh, a very nice pale shield. Good job. 10 out of 10. Yeah, we're running out of iron, chat. Are we smelting something? We should be, right? Yeah, we're smelting. We're just consuming it too quickly. Okay, so... a bit of beddage. Here and there. Oh, did we link those other rooms up to the tavern? I don't think we did we? Oops. Well, I know a quick way to fix a bit of that, yeah. Oh, let's mark these as bedrooms. Molded. Pop finger. That's another 5. We need much more than that though, but for now, over here, these lads. We're right. They have not even been designated. Done. That's another 4. And for each one of these, you assign it to the pep-up of 10. There we go. Now, pepper of 10 says, I have a whole bunch of rentable rooms, half of which are already rented. Lovely. We have 51 dudes, we might as well get a tavern keeper. How about the Gelder looks up at us? Alright, Gelder. A farmer's guild's been established. Now, they'll be demanding goodies before too long. How are we doing in here? Is this pretty good? The Abbey of Juices? It needs another 7 point, chat. 7.6 thousand value. Run, welcome in. Hope fall is right around the corner. It'll happen. Maybe. The time being, chat. Perma summer continues. A bit of smoothing, a bit of engraving. Things should look quite good. Shy, welcome in. Now, do we have tables? We should do. We have at least one. We have 6 tables. Can we have more tables? Just wooden tables, thanks. Cheers. This is on the way. We're still making green glass. We'll let that finish. The dwarf that was working on that is finished. Ooh, that reminds me. I know what we're going to do over here, chat. My mind clicks over. We'd have put a coffin up here, would we? A cute one. A green one. Although we could put that in the temple. Now there's an idea, chat. And then we can put something else down in that little spot. But yeah, that should be happy for the temple. Lovely. Nice and thematic too, which is cool. Now we're smelting. Are you linked up nicely? You are. From there to there, fantastic. And these are doing pipe sections and gauntlets and everything. More migrants coming in? Jeez. 61, so it was a wave of like 21 dudes. One of which has gone completely psychotic and is parked around outside. Vincenti would like a dwarf, of course, and Mended would like a statue. One of Mended the second. For that temple, there's nothing as precious as a Mended statue. Oh yes, of course. You'd like to be the broker? Of course. Of course. Well, let's get our statue on the way. We'll do a rock statue, because iron is in short supply. Excuse me? Oh. Beep. One rock statue. There you go. Just the one. Excellent. And we will say, image, historical figure. We would like Mended the second. Mended. Chat. Whipped equals the rough breaker of passions. Oh my goodness, Mended's been doing a bit of carnage, Mended the second. Excellent. And then we can find our broker for Vincenti. Do we have a Vincenti? I know we've had a Vincenti in the last Fortress, but not in this one. Oh, the broker is algebraic actually, Vincenti. You have a second choice. We do have some cool lads running around. We do. Millions of peasants. Some various human adventurers. A tavern keeper. We have thousands of planters. Potters and glass makers. Algebraic, welcome in, buddy. Now. People smoother. Lovely. There we go. Tables coming in, life is good. Meanwhile, down here, I see you moving exceptionally slowly. How are we doing up this way? All the way up. Have I done a good job mining? Of course not, no. I mean, I've done a little bit up here. Like a schnufter. A schnufter, maybe. But none of this at the moment. Some crazy looking pieces, of course. Now your break would like a health check, of course. Let me just snangle the craziest pieces. How about? I do like how our Nephis look. Grey hair, fluffy beard. What more could a dwarf want? Oh man, and they're in the military? Perfect, chat. This is Vincenti. And this is not Vincenti the first, but how many Vincentis have we had? Let's have a look. This bit of floor right here will tell us. We are up to Vincenti the third. Alrighty. Beep, beep, beep. Lovely. Hanu, welcome in. Another new fort? This is the new one from yesterday, which is a new one from the stream before. 3 streams old now, this relay. Chat, this is Vincenti the third. Bronze ceiling. 36 years old. Married to Thicket Peaceful Pix. What a name, Peaceful Pix, I love that. Calling at that coffin we just placed. Going to build it in the temple. A dabbling mason, dabbling gem cutter, dabbling in a few things, chat. Done a tiny bit of militia training, like a tiny flimsy bit. They haven't been working very hard in the barracks. They'll be a little bit embarrassed when a siege happens. Chat, Vincenti's been gloomy after being outside in the sunshine again. Llama wool trousers with a very nice giant cave spider silk shirt. A lovely green colour, that one actually. an iron warhammer with a cute citron wood shield, iron mail shirt, and iron gauntlets. They're getting there. They're getting stronger and stronger. Let's hope this fort sticks around. It's a pretty good fort. I'm liking it so far. A little bit worried with the lack of defences, like it says in the title, Rat Row. But we'll see. Oh, look at that, chat. Thicket's wife actually might be in the military. I think that's a male shirt. I look at something that small and I'm like, man, I really need some reading glasses. A triple cousin stack. Also in the fortress, no friends, but passing acquaintances. Part of the oily shadows have never killed him. And chat, do you know that Vinsanti III has a great deal of patience, a good spatial sense, and good creativity, but poor analytical abilities and little difficulty with words. Chat, Vinsanti III is absolutely, unstoppably, horrifically shameless. Absolutely unfettered by the thoughts of others. He's a friendly individual, and does not have a great aesthetic sensitivity, but is shameless. Worrying. He isn't particularly curious about the world, and is somewhat uncomfortable around those that are very unusual, or live differently from himself. He is very slow to anger. He does not easily hate or develop negative feelings, especially after experiencing trauma. 124 years ago. Oh, Vincent, you came from the old fortress at some point. That's kind of cute. He's very stubborn, and often feels quite discouraged. He prefers that everyone live as harmoniously as possible, and commonly winks as a form of greeting. Oh my goodness, a power winker. I like it. Yeah! Former member of the circular figure. Very cute. Vinsanti III is from the previous fort. Love to see it. Chat, Vinsanti personally finds sacrifice to be one of the highest ideals after experiencing trauma in 120, and dislikes cooperation. He dreams of crafting a masterwork someday. He likes cassiterite, lead, melanite, maplewood, basking shark leather, water buffalo horn, battle axes, shields, bogeymen for their terror-inspiring antics, Bambara groundnut plants for their edible nuts, the Bambara groundnuts. The words of the poetic poet in the sight of the willful barricade, whenever possible, chat. Vinsanti prefers to consume shad, reindeer chills, persimmon wine, and spout flower, but absolutely detests brown recluse spider. The cheeky one. Where's the tip? Welcome in. The fortress of post-traumatic stress. You believe there's a handle in this one? I think so. Oh, look at that. Vinsanti, chat, lives happily. Over here. Oh, this isn't even a proper Vinsanti room, chat. This is it. Vinsanti's just renting a place until a proper room turns up. I see. Well, we'll smooth that anyway. A cool dwarfy. Yeah, buddy. Buff, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Actually, that might be a second welcome. Maybe? No, it is a first Buffalo welcome. Welcome. Now, let's have a look, chat, at Algebraic the Broker. Currently digging a little hole, working on the space for the pump stack. Look at that little leather hood. We made those for the military. Algebraic didn't care. They said thank you and equipped it. 51 years old now. Legendary miner. Expert appraiser. Dabbling in a few things. A lot of unmet needs. Now that the fortress is starting to calm down, we'll probably see Algebraic have more time to themselves. They are wearing their clothes a little bit tattered, apart from their very nice wolf leather hood. They have a good chunk of close friends. That's the original 7. They haven't really made friends with people outside that little group yet. They've never killed anything. And they have no big mood changes, no big personality shifts due to trauma. And Algebraic actually has a bedroom. Very nice. It looks like it's possibly even one of the first we've ever made. Yeah, we'll even do a bit of smooth. Now, it has started red. We have some tables placed. That is put in perfect. How close are we to having this done? 7,000, that's not bad. That's not too shabby. And the me-entered statue will help as well. And a bit of this on the way. Bit of masterwork engravings, I'm sure would be a sweet treat. It is obscenely hot at the moment, chat. Terrifyingly hot. Oh, we need another lever. We'll put our other lever just down here. A slate mechanism, very cute. A barn, a basin, a shovel wants to be an entertainer, of course. Man, it is so incredibly toasty. We were supposed to have a cold snap this week, chat. Instead it's a nuclear hot snap. Fiery apocalypses for all. You running out of sand? That's fine. Do we have some highwood over here? Yeah! There's some nice plums too. Nope, sucks to be the plum tree, because we're chopping some wood. You had pee on the brain, buff? That's, you might want to visit a doctor for such problems, buddy. Ooh, a very nice silver warhammer. Menacing spikes, balls, a giant axe blade. Perfect. One trap for fortress defense. Will become stronger. We'll get a bolt thrower coming in later at some point too. Gemage coming along. Chat, bullet, bullet. My soul crumbles. My soul evaporates, chat. Headphones have run out of batteries because streamer forgot to charge them. One moment. Let me crumblus the scrumbulus. Hey. In theory it's fine now. It's a mystery. Well, let me rejiggle every single individual audio setting now. Oh, you've gone to the Yeti speakers? That's a little better. How about over here, chat? How's our audio settings looking, My chair is squeaking terribly and horribly. Let me do these ones. Beep. Now we should be pretty good. Now we should be pretty alright. Let's see, we would like... Excuse me. Do not. There you go. Whoop. We need baggies, we need loggies. We're working on that though, that should be fine. Yeah. Just loggies and bits of iron. That'll come along. More lammies, love to see it. A plant is good, of course. Once this is done, then they can indeed have their cute little plant is good chat. Is that a little animal I'm seeing down there? Animal, what do you do? Alpaca. Can you not? Excuse me. You know there's an entire paddock up here for animals. Boom, boom, boom. We're gonna butcher those horses in a while, chat. We're just waiting for things to calm down, dwarf-wise. Suppose we have a few lads, though. There's our gauntlets. Let's make sure our military have snagged those. Excellent, excellent. Once those hammers are done, we'll do, probably greaves. Yeah. Star Ruby. Who's out exploring? Oh, you know what that means? That means over here we might have... Yes. We're just starting to crack into that little land at the moment. Hanu has a golden shower room, chat. A golden shower room in the game of Oxygen Not Included. I own that thing. I have not really played all that much time on it though. Let's see, so while we're waiting for all that to come together, chat. Oh, one thing I'd like to do, I'm seeing, are these linked up? They are not. I wouldn't mind these being linked to here. It's alright for some of them not to be linked, but for the majority, we do want these workshops linked up to this little spot. It stops lanes from wandering halfway across the map. Thank you. Clear diamonds! Obvious. Oh, there's that statue of Mead coming in. The classic deep space paddock, where it's free for all for the animals. Back in the day, if you got too many animals close to each other, they'd become real angry, chat. Real angry, and it was hilarious. You'd have, instead of a paddock, you'd have a little mosh pit. I'd have chicken pins that would have chickens wading through an ocean of blood. Terrifying, chat. Bit of Gabra, there you go. New petition of Farmers Guild. We have a Planters Guild on the way. No Farmers Guild right now, thank you. Thank you for that follow out there, thank you, thank you. An animal has grown to become a stray dandy goat. It might be time, chat, for some horse bothering. So we're gonna start by, how about coming up this way? And we'll mine out a spot for a few things. We start by turning off auto mode. There you go. There we are. So, animal stockpile. And then over here, we will come up just here. Little ladder, very cutely. And this ladder will come across 2 spaces to bring us to here, where we drop down again. And here, there. This comes along, chat. Probably to here is probably going to be about what we want. And then we have a spot for a butcher. Maybe even a spot nearby for a tanner. 10 out of 10, chat. Entrance, just down this way. Chung. Lovely. This little room's coming in. Hopefully we'll get enough masterworks in here to boost this value up to maximum. This has been built, our only piece of fortress defense. Let's make sure we link up this entrance lever. When we pull this chat, we want this bridge to raz, which will force the enemy to go through this way. Now, doing a bit of smelting. It's happening, it's happening. But you see, we're still doing our warhammers and our pipe sections up there. How we're doing up this way. This goes pretty high now, chat. It's quite good. Also, have a check, make sure we're not, you know, getting people stuck back here. But I think we're pretty good. This is coming in. Love to see it. That's on the way. Perfect. Okay, so it looks like the mining for this stack up to here is done, which is good. The next thing we'd like, you see how the stairs get a bit weird over here? We don't want that. I think the easiest thing to do is to go from here. Make this one wider so we can just wall off half that staircase. And this will come all the way down to here. Yep. Easy peasy. Easy peasy, chat. And then all this will just be walled up. Happy as Larry. Just wait for those steps to be mined out first. Doors are coming in. Why are you fighting a peasant? Oh, is that the dude outside who just went berserk mad? Yeah, that's real weird, man. That's real strange, somewhat disturbing. Please do not. So much components sitting around. Peasants, stop. The peasants panicking. Pages and pages of the peasants screaming and running home. Something's weird's going on with those dwarfies, chat. It's a little bit concerning. How are we doing over here, by the way? Almost there. Almost there. Down this way. Yeah, we have a few people hanging out. Perfect enough, chat. We can get a butchery thing coming in. Lovely. Happy times. Happy times. Oh, and let's not forget, chat. A statue. We'll park it over here. This is a Gabriel statue of Amended II. Oh boy, it is a toasty one today, let me tell you. Tana, are you beating up Kagama? Tana, where are you? Are you still up here somewhere? Id or cool? I didn't even say Id or cool over here. Are you like, yeah, you're berserk? Wandering through the hills. That's so weird, that's so strange. Well, they have a fun time when the goblins arrive, I suppose. Or the military crew decides it's time to finish them off. Either or. Now, I am tempted, by the way, to have this as the main entrance later. It is wide enough for a caravan to come up, so we could wagon off to the side or something. Like over here, and then have a big bendy pathway reaching to here. But now though, we just want like some basic traps coming in, chat. Some basics. So it's like about 5 warhammers. That silver one looks very fancy. Now. This is mining in, lovely. Lots more rock coming along. Mountains of blocks in all directions. So once these lads are done with this sort of rot, I was thinking maybe more bedrooms, huh? I'm guessing at this point we have quite a few lads who would like somewhere to live. It's not too bad, but we are letting things kind of get a bit out of hand there. Yeah. Ooh, those warhammers are done. Perfect. So what are we working on? Is it just the it looks like it's just the iron pipe sections. I think we've done the screws, haven't we? Well, could I have then some iron greaves as well, please? Excellent. Eventually we'll get to steel. Not right now, though. Right now, we're desperately trying to get things together for when the sieges start tumbling into our fortress. Many people are at war with us, chat. Cabinets are on the way. See dwarves putting their stuff away as they finish up training. Toasted over here, our militia commander. High Master Jim Settle. Very nice. Kugamo the Engraver cancels pickup equipment interrupted by a tanner. What equipment are you trying to grab? We might need to, like, forbid whatever you're trying to snangle. Up this way. What have you found up here, Kugamo? What's along the edge of this map that you're trying to get your hands on, huh? Kugamo, where are you? Kugamo would like to pick up equipment. Right, show us. What are you snagging? Creator of Idling Kugamo is soul-wheeled, wandering through the plains, past the trees that we've just felled. A save lands, summer chat. Kugamo, welcome, welcome, welcome. We need to get some clothing coming in, chat. I think once we catch up with our with our everything, we'll get a bit of clothing coming in. I'm sure our dwarves would like some. Yes, where are we going? So you seem to be beelining over this way. Okay. Just watching where Kugamo is pointing, chat. So over here somewhere. It looks to be the goal being up around here. Yeah, look, they've seen that dude again. There's a glove, chat. Okay. Beep. Kugamo, I'm sorry, but the glove is forbidden. You have to find something else to do, buddy. Insanity the Third has become a wrestler. Nice. K-Deer, Fast and Gleam. No. Cool names only, chat. Them's the rules. Them's the rules. Yeah. Tables are coming. Slowly, but they're coming. Iron pipe sections are happening. How's our pump stack, chat? There's a question. How much power does this lad need so far? 820. Jesus Christ, this chat. Okay, so this little lump up here, almost done. Over this way, how we're looking with... Yep, the side thing is looking good now. Perfect. So, let's come on in with this. Beep, 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 all the way down. Just to avoid some magma spillage. Down to here, I think. We'll make it out of a bit of... we could do limestone. Although I would like to use limestone for something else. Let's slam in that gabbro, chat. Is that Tanner the insane one? Yeah. Looking for the one that tatted a giant spider silk sock on the map. Yeah, the Tanner, like we see them running around here. They've gone completely berserk. They walked onto the map and just went mad. I don't even know why or what happened. It's almost like it was a failed mode and then they travelled over. So now they're just real mad? Just real mad. Camping the side of the map, the goblins will take care of them soon. Don't even worry. Now, ooh, this is looking pretty good. That's what we like to see. So, step 1, chat. We would like 1 cage, chat. I think we're out of mechanisms. We are out of mechanisms, chat. Could I have some mechanisms, some rock ones? Thanks. Beep. And we might as well get these repeating now. Thank you. Suddenly, a planter withdraws from society. Detan. Orthlia Silob. Good luck, buddy. Born angry. Love it. Okay, so, back up this way. Let's get some flooring in. We'll just do some slate. Slate's a bit of fun. Ooh. Why ain't Nee so angry? Nee was fine for so long today, chat. Now Nee is exploding in pain. Nee, why? And along here. That little walkway there, that is the corridor of unending sadness. We will do this with chalk to help soak up the blood, you'll see. Oh, how are we doing in here? We gotta be close. Temple. Not quite complex, but very, very soon to be. Oh, Beatrice going here. Competent, great, but love to see it. A new petition, a farmer's guild? No. We have too many guilds on the go, farmers. Not only do we have to finish this one, we also have a planters guild on the way. The planters guild will be, I reckon. What? Oh. The towns claim themselves a stoneworker shop. Lovely. Hopefully that'll be a nice bit of furniture in the near future. But yes, I reckon that next guild, maybe over here. A nice little planters guild, chat. The planters guild will be, How about, chat? The planters guild will be a bit of this. And same thing on this side. We're looking a bit like an umbrella at the moment, chat. I am somewhat confused. How about... what we need is we need first off the trunk to be a bit more of a bend. Should we bend the trunk this way a little bit? The mushroom stalkage. Yeah. There's a small bend, and then there's too much of a bend, yeah. I think we're going well out of control at the moment. That's a bit better. There we go. And we'll put back our little shromble over here. Thank you. And so... I think part of the problem is that we have the hang down. Mushrooms don't usually have a hang down, do they? We trumble this back. We make this maybe a little bit of a hang down here and there. Whoop. And I do think the cap is a bit too deep, chat. I think something like this might be nicer. There we go. That's not too bad. I wouldn't mind a bit of this flaring out of the bottom. The bottom part I find has a little cap. Not a cap, but like a little cup maybe. That the mushroom stalk comes out of. But that's not too bad. That's alright. And to get to there, you come down this way, Chad. Along past the dining hall. Sure. There we are. Lovely. Excellent. Greaves are coming in. Perfect. Perfect, chaps. What we'd like to see, buddies. Okay, we're still waiting for that to come in. That's alright. I see a little bit, like a fraction has been built. Which is enough for now. Yeah. So how we're doing in the butchery, chap? We need to destroy some horses. We barely even started. Damn it. Oh, Hanu's in there. Working hard, building away that flooring. Lovely. Lovely. Do we have some, nanny coats happening? Nice. Do we have tables? Just a couple. Just a little. A snifter of table. We have so many jobs for such a small amount of Dwarfies. Only 63, and we have all of this happening all of the time. Oh, FPS is down a little. What have we been doing to upset the FPS? We only have a small amount of lands. Chat, what have we done? Chat, why the FPS? Why the embarrassment? Well, for the record, chat, usually I can get up to, about 300 before we see any form of FPS up. Did we run a pump somewhere and splash some magma? Is the ocean a bit cross? Something's happened. Something somewhere. Pardon me. Now. So once this is mined out, we'll get back to our housing business. And more of our tables coming on in. This is very slowly happening up here. Where's that water of mine, Chad? Yeah. Hornblende, who's doing that mining? Oh, over here. I mean, that's not too bad, Chad. It's pretty good all in all. We have 8 warlow chairs, enough for this amount of tables actually. So, oops, well, what was enough? Excuse me. Yep, there you go. The nanny goat. It's nannying around right now. Ooh, look at Avus the Hammerlord, yes. Working hard, hopefully. We're going to make them a champion when we start getting our nobles together. And Kugama, can you focus on engraving, please? It would be nice to have a full-time Kugama in the fortress chat. This is coming in now. Port Titan's begun the construction. Titan, what'd you get, buddy? What do you get? Run and some slate, a giant cave spider silk cloth, and a little bit of zinc. Oh. Double master peels. There we go. Perfect, perfect. This will boost the value of this room way into the sky. We now have a temple complex. We need the sacred ash. We're going to go for 8 on the potter, because we have no clay and no need for pottery. There we are. Our mushrooms coming in for our farmers guild. No, that's our planters guild, isn't it? Farmers guild will be somewhere else. Here we go, that's looking better. Let's get in over here. Doesn't need to be too big. We will use a bunch of that up there for butchery and such. Over here, I would like animal stockpile. B, OFB. We can do a butchery up here. Excellent. And B, OF. Tannery. Oh no, chat. There was not enough space. Okay, I want to move this down here, I think. Sure, and sure. There we are. Lovely. More laminate's been smelted. That's a little bit more iron in our iron pockets. Perfect. We'd also like over here. To begin with, chat. Equip 2 bits of slate. Finish that up, but also BTG for cage trap. We still have no mechanisms, chat. My soul crumbles. What's our manager doing? It's been millennia since we asked for mechanisms. Gugama still going ham, finishing up their engravings. Love. There we are. Tables coming in. We'll set this to be our dining hall here, chat. Just over here. Oh, the town's finished. The town the planter has just created Onul Gises, a slate mug. He claims it as an heirloom in the name of the family ancestor Reason Guild Vices. Yeah, have fun with that one, buddy. Let's try that again. Actually, before we have a look, let's go in here. Bring up the Hammerer of Sinews. Jesus Christ. Chat Kugama has created the Hammer of Sinews. It's a slate mug. All craft worshippers of the highest quality. It's worth about 2,800 dwarf bucks and is encircled with bands of rectangular slate cabbage horns. And giant cave spider silk and a bit of zinc. Tasty would like a dwarf, of course. What sort of dwarf you feeling, buddy? What sort of dwarf do you have in mind? So let's get this re-going. Make sure it's set to paint mode this time. Cool, there you go. Lovely. A miner for Tasty, of course. We have a legendary miner, book right here. This chat. This Tasty Coals. Now, I don't remember, have we hit a Tasty Coals in this world, chat? Let's have a look. Oh, we've missed an S, by the way. There you go. Let's have a look just before we investigate the might of Tasty. Yes, just the one. Alright, fair enough then. So where were you, Tasty? Oh, right up the top, lovely. This chat is Tasty Coal's Cobalt Tross. Cobalt Rose. 64 years old and 2 children. Very strong and very slow to hate. Very nice. A legendary miner, and they've done a bit of surgery in the past. Novice Hammerdorf, they've even done a tiny snifter of military work as well. Satisfied at work, euphoric due to inebriation. Fantastic. An iron pick in their right hand. Cave spider silk trousers with a nice greyish pigtail dress. They have a small, tiny little family. None of their children are with them, so they'll be living it up somewhere else in their own life. They've never killed anyone. And, oh my goodness, chat. There's been a bit of drama in Tasty Cole's life. Tasty has a sum of patience. But poor empathy, poor focus, and poor ability to manage or understand social relationships. She never feels hatred to anyone or anything. After being forced to endure the decay of a child in 119. Oh, well, we know where one of her kids were. That was in the previous fortress, chat. Things got a bit silly over there. She can get caught up in internal deliberation when action is necessary. After experiencing trauma in 119, she's also very drunk, which is where that yellow text is coming from. She's confident under pressure. After experiencing trauma in 120, chat, that is a grim time. She is somewhat fearful in the face of imminent danger, and tends to avoid crowds. She's assertive and often very cheerful. She rarely feels discouraged and has quite a greedy streak indeed. She tries to keep her things orderly and does not easily fall in love and really develops positive sentiments. She is a friendly individual and tends to form only tenuous emotional bonds with others. She's not very interested, chat, in what others think of her either. But yes, she's had some traumas in the previous fort before coming here, chat. Tasty personally believes that perseverance is one of the greatest qualities somebody can have. A strengthening after experiencing trauma in 119. Believes that peace is always preferable to war. Due to experiencing trauma in 120. Values Independence. Views loyalty unfavorably and turn around after being forced to endure the decay of a child. 119. Is a negative view of those who exercise power over others, and dreams of creating a great work of art someday. Someday, chat. Do you know, chat, Testy likes chert, bellin, virusite, reindeer hoof, the caligram, war hammers, and the sound of the fortuitous trumpet, the lucky toot. When possible, she prefers to consume quinoa beer and absolutely detests purring maggots. And she lives, chat, just in here. We'll even do some wall smoothing to show you how much we appreciate it. Lovely. New petition. No. No, we have enough of those right now. Our little dining hall coming in. I do see we've missed a spot right here. Need a little schnofter of slate in that one place. This is coming in though. We even have some more hornblende, which is nice. Now, where's that coffee though? Ooh, coffee's looking a bit low. And suddenly, another engraved masterpiece. All down here, very cute. This is one of the Sugary Duty. An image of testicles by Gugama. Testicles is laboured. The artwork relates to the settling of dwarf testicles in a Raspstaff in 123 last year in our little home. Testicles arrived. People having a munch. Blissful eating the legend. No, a fantastic dining room. That'll really boost moods, man. Ooh! Oh no, look, the exalted spirit is now the mayor. Very nice. And chat, the mayor would like some mayorly quarters. The mayor would like a little bit of everything. They need a better office to begin with. Problem is though, our miners I think are still quite busy, aren't they? Actually no, we might be right now. Let's see, where are we going to park our little mine, our mayor's nonsense area, chat. Let's put it near the tavern, just over here. We'll widen it a little bit. There we go. There we are. Schwum. There we are. Now, I wouldn't mind as well some more bedrooms. So let's get a little bit more of that down here too. Whoop. I'm so curious what we've done to upset the FPS chat. The game has begun to get a little bit cross with our nonsense. Accidental, but not unwelcome. There we are. Thank you. Back down here, scooching our way around, just over here. Shoom. A bit up more along this way. There you go, and a bit there. Excellent. Oh, missed a spot. Beep. Pivot. Now, more bets on the way. How are we doing, chat? Over here. Did we fix up that staircase yet? Let's have a look. Obvious. How do we go up this way? That's pretty good. We do need to fix that. But no, yeah, that's real nice. Somewhat nice, yeah. I'm not sure quite what happened there, but 0 out of 10. Not impressed. We can put slate there. It's fine. If that will wait until we actually get up to that point. For now, however, it's time to channel. Shroom. Shroom. Back and forth. Nice and easy. I think we'll go up to about here for now. Lovely. More plantage on the way. Perfect and beautiful. Any petition? If Farmers Guild asks again, no, you have to wait. Well, that does remind me, we've got the Planters Guild up here, chat, waiting patiently. What are we looking at for blocks at the moment? What's our mushroom cat going to be made of? We got a little bit, not hefty amounts though. I think... Ooh, more Highwood's coming too, that's handy. Let's do, chat, some slate for the tippy toppy, and the stalk will be chalk. Even though we only have a little. There we are. Now, I'll give that a hot minute. Oh boy, it is so absurdly warm. What have I done to deserve such hyper torment? Ooh, we did a little bit more shout crowns, chat. Tells me we are still fishing after all. A little bit of iron coming in, our greaves are still on the way. How are we doing up here? Looking pretty good. What's in the cage? Nothing. Well, alright then. Do we have a cage? No. Chat, how in the name of sweet Christ have we not done a single mechanism? Do we not have a mechanics workshop? We had one for ages. It's right here. But we just can't be bothered, chat. They'd rather stand around in the tavern. Ooh, look at this. Look who's done here. Oh, married to Vincenti. Very nice. Hammers, shirts. Everything looking fantastic. A bit of strawberry wine in their Highwood cup. Cute. Sagan? Sagan, what doing? Sagan's throwing a tantrum. Sagan, I don't appreciate that you've toppled like a good chunk of the fortress now. B-O-H? Yep. There you go, one of these. And it was a butchery and one of these. The butchery... Oh, they might have gone up to the animal disposal area. Well, that's annoying. We'll do a craft shop up here anyway. Tom. And the butchery. No, butchery's fine. Well, alright then. They must have found an old one. Let's get some more slatage down here to finish this. Pop. Pop. Up. And Stonecutter. Saigon's gone mad. We might need a prison, chef. Saigon might need to find a prison to live in. But now though, we have some animals that aren't doing us very much. We have an amount of goats. Wonderful. We're gonna kill every horse, chat. Butcher, 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 butcher. And the foals. The babies. No more horses. Also, we have so many goats, it's getting worrying. We'll wait till the horse meat's dealt with, and then we'll probably clear out some of those goats. Yes, that's an amount of goats, Jeff. Now. The stray cat has died from the fighting. Oh dear, do we need a hammer? Well, let's get our mayor's office. Just over here, little entrance to the side. That FPS is struggling, dude. What has happened? Very strange indeed. So that's annoying. Lovely. Looks like Saigon has come, which is good. Starting to butcher those horses. Ooh. And we should be getting close to that tanner as well at some point. Which will be very nice indeed. Actually, I think we have enough now. One tannery, thank you. Just down here. Yep, made of slate, so it matches the other one. Excellent. Then we'll get some traps along here. Eventually. For now, we're just butchering our overabundance of livestock. I see our military training hard as hard can be. Excellent, excellent. Love to see it, chat. Megatons of fish, wonderful. This is waiting to be mined out. We have some miners on it already, which is excellent. And how are we doing down here? Not past this stuff. Okay, we haven't quite started this yet. Let's just make sure these are flipping back and forth. Excellent. All the way up to there. Love to see it. Love to see it. You can also get a bit of this on the way. Just to pass power up and down the pump stack. There we go. Excellent. Yes, our miners are. We have 4 miners, so we could get Stukos the planted to help a little bit, I think. Just a snifter, a snofter. Chat, I need to stand up real quick and open a window in my bedroom to try and get some more airflow. It's quite toasty. It's quite a bit of an oven at the moment. Won't be a minute though. BRB. Hello. Oh, man. Yeah. Where were we? Aside from random horses marked for butchery, eggs. Okay, there's the bedroom. You set more down this way. I wonder, what's up with the FPS, chat? It's down to like 34 now. We run some exterminate. Do we have a bunch of weirdos in the underground slowing us down? 85 hungry heads flapping around in the underground. Uh-huh. Excuse me. Chat, we're gonna delete some hungry heads. Beep. Hungry _ noggin. Exterminated 85 hungry heads. That should be a bit better. Like the magma crabs, I think should be fine. The hungry heads, I think, are slowing us a little bit. We'll see if that helps. Oh, chat, look at that. 50 horses being slaughtered, thank you. And if we look on the left side, that'll track down to 50 as well. We claimed so much FPS. The rancid, disgusting, hungry heads upsetting the fortress. Look at our lads dash around now, so much better. So much better, chat. Love to see it. Do we have a little bit of chalk? We have 15. Better than no chalk. Might need to mine some more out shortly, but for now it's fine. Oh, actually we don't want chalk there. That, chat. That. Sure. We might as well bring that all the way across, I think. There we go. That's our, what do they call it? A veil, I think? We'll do this. Maybe just gabbro might be nice. Our little veils along here. And the bottom thing as well. Whoa, the chalk in the middle. Chalk in the middle. There we go. That should be pretty good, chat. Now. Pipe sixes and greaves are coming along. Chat, would you like some goats in this trying time? Once we're done with the horses, we're gonna like drop the amount of goats by like 2/3, I think. The goat apocalypse is called for, chat. We have some horse meats. Okay. That's a bone too, which is good. Horse leather coming on in. Love to see it. Love to see it. We have a little bit of cage, nothing major. Do we have, chat, in this trying time? Still not even half a mechanism. Holmes is not doing the mechanisms. An almond spearman is fighting. Oh, did you fall off? Yes, you fell down a hill. Whoops! Slipped down a hill, slammed on the floor. Interesting. And Galen, Silas, welcome in, buddies. Thank you for the birdies. Thank you, thank you. And chat, do you know that Galen has come in? Possibly one of the biggest streaks we've ever had on the channel. 500 stream streak from Galen Silas. Thank you so much for being around so often, buddy. I really appreciate that. I do. That is a hefty amount, chat. That's almost... There's got to be like some sort of badge you unlock for getting like... What is it, 565 or whatever? A year's worth of streams. Stop making new horses, chat. We're deleting every horse here but possible. New horses keep turning up without hesitation. It is horrific. It is terrifying. It is foul and cursed. Here we go. Pip. I would like a little bit of... We'll do some slate. A little bit of slatium. Lovely. The Exalted Spit has imposed a ban on certain exports. Better see what that is. Large gems. We don't sell those anyway. That's fine. That's alright. Suddenly, a tanner has died of thirst. Hey, that's the guy who went berserk, chat. Nice. That guy came on the map, immediately fell to pieces. Ridiculous. Oh, it feels so good to see the dwarves rushing around again, after all that lag we had from the dreaded hungry heads. Much, much better. Vinsanti has become a hammer dwarf. Nice! Vinsanti's getting better at combat, chat. Isn't that lovely? Over here, this has been mined out. We're getting the jammies out as we speak. This will be... I'm feeling... I wouldn't mind some hornblende, actually. It's probably not pronounced hornblende. It's probably like hornblendy or something. Based off the E there. A hornblende. I don't know. It's fine, it's fine. Do we have more tables, by the way? Oh, we so do. Bop, 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 bop. Perfect. I don't think we have any more thrones. Can we have, chat, 6 more wooden thrones, please? Oh no, the chairs, aren't they? Chairs are made of wood. Wooden chairs? Actually, just do 10, that's fine. It's Stonecutter throwing a tantrum. More beds coming in and more horses being slaughtered. There we go. Mushroom. Somewhat janky, but hey. We like a little bit of jank over in this department, don't we, chat? Yeah. This is our Planters Guild. Peep. Peep. Accept. New guild hall for the... Bom, 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 bom. Where are you? Aren't planters? Chat, the planters are planted. The Ripe Guild? What a perfect name for a planters guild. The Ripe Guild. They name this hall, chat, the Natural Guilds. It's only half the value of what it should be, but I think with a bit of smoothing and engraving, we should be pretty good. Smoothing first, please. Excellent. Excellent. There we are. Oh, those greaves are done, dwarvies. If you haven't equipped them, then equip them. Thank you. And I'd also like, next up I think some helmets. Helmets, booties, breastplates, and it'll be good. Iron helms, please. And go. More limonite. That's more iron for us. Life is good down here in the fortress. It'd be better once we're able to bring that magma upstairs, but for now, we're pretty good. Ooh, how far have we brought this up? All the way up to here? Perfect. Perfect, chat. I would like to flatten this. So we'll just slap some gabbro or something in. And down to here, please. There we are. It's pump time, chat. Do not ever use closest material. How dare you? Set material after placement. Beep. Gabbro. Lovely. I'm actually fairly certain that gabbro would have been fine. So closest material would have been fine because it would have gone for that gabbro anyway. Beep beep beep. Beep beep beep. Let me just keep going back and forth. Man, I am so excited for glasses next week, chat. It's going to be fantastic. There we are. Excellent. Excellent. Oh. Our gabbro's moved down to here now. So we'll build this one. I just want to double check. I wonder if those accidentally became limestone. We'll have to wait until they're built, huh? Somewhat concerning. Problem is if we don't do these out of magma safe materials, when we run magma through this, the whole pump stack will collapse and fall into the magma sea, and it's really annoying because we have to do it all over again. Pew pew pew. Yeah, bro. Bom, bom. And then we'll wait until those have been cleared up. Oh, we're running out of high wood again. I don't think we need too much more high wood, do we? Sure. Where's the high wood? We have 18. We're getting there, chat. We need a little bit there and a little bit for in there. But it's happening. Coffee is empty. Life is sad. Yeah. So while that's happening, Twitch has not made it easy until recently, and you normally don't care about things, but it's been worth the effort here. My channel is exactly what you look for on Twitch. Greatest background ore to pay close attention to. The most relaxed bastion of mayhem and carnage. Even for the EF, which excels for that. Oh, thank you very much, Caleb. I do appreciate that a lot, actually. A human poet's visiting, more horses being destroyed, and migrants coming on, and all from the other side. 71 population. Okay. This is coming in. Get those roomages on the way, huh? Let's do a little bit of limestone. I don't think we have enough for the whole thing, but we can snangle some. Yeah, not quite enough for the entire lot, but still not too bad. We'll finish up with slate up here. And I might do a little bit more of a wrap around the edge. And I was thinking, I don't want the slate to be like the main of everything. We could do some gabbro, maybe, for like the main floor area. I have to think about that. Although what we could do, chat. What if we did, chat, the red green glass block, so it'd look really nice along the slate that we have. And we'll just say, if there is not many, go ham. No. You know, I'm going to have to order a fan at some point, chat. I think so. Yeah. Like a one for the middle of my flat, so I'll have one for my office, but a big one in my flat to push for air from one side of the flat to the other, which would hopefully get some more wind flow through my flat, which will hopefully cool things down a little. We haven't quite finished our character guild yet, so we're going to say no thank you for the moment. Okay, are we doing helmets? On the way, apparently. We're waiting for our manager to manage. Ooh, this is coming, perfect. BPR. Little cute door to enter. Bit of smoothing, chat. Around this way. I do see we went over there, that's why. I'll fix that in a minute, don't even worry. Schwum. Excellent. Excellent. Horses have been slaughtered. Over this way. I see over here, this is coming together now. We'll do a bed. Made of high wood. For the cabinet. Made of gabbro next door. What else would our noble like, huh? 2 chests. A weapon rack and an armor stand. Well, you can have your 2 chests in here. 1 tunnel tube, 1 made of gabbro. And of course we'll do a bit of smithing. An animal has grown to become a guinea cock. Ah. This is coming in, almost done with that flooring. Lovely. Perfect, heavenly, and wonderful. And these tables are all done. We're just waiting for those wooden chairs now. How are we doing down here? I bet you we're still on the way. So on the way up, we need to have a look to see how the gabbro's doing. Yeah, that's all gabbro, which is good. Okay, that's the second level. But you know, that is the third level. I'm getting the feeling we may have made a mistake at one point. Especially up around here. So I'm just double checking that we're only gabbro. We want to make sure we didn't put something weird in that's going to melt. But now we're looking pretty good. We're looking quite nice, Jack. In fact, we're looking good enough that I am interested in another part. Gabbro. Now various bitty bodies. That's what's running past. Whoop. Excellent. So here, channel, yeah, that seems about right. Beep. We'll get this side coming in now. All the way up to here. Lovely. And that's negative at 41. Our fortress, chat. Negative 6. We're doing quite good. And above that, another 40 levels is the surface. More mechanisms, lovely. Saigon's gone mad and has smashed a stonecutter's workshop. Saigo. Is it time for a present already, mister? You smashed this one? Adel runs away terrified. Hanu doing their best. They're also a little bit scared. This one. And stonecutter right back in the other one. Beep, thank you. Where is Saigon? Saigon, we might need a present for you, buddy. It's time to build a present, chat. We haven't even done one more little lump of houses and we need to do a present now. Horrific, chat. Let's see, 2. There's that little thing between, that's 2 prisons. 3, 4, 5. And then we need a little walkway along the top. With our office over here. Excellent. So while we're working on that nonsense, let's get a bit of this coming in. I'm sure nothing more will be absolutely smashed to smithereens. Right? I'm sure that one dwarf won't freak out again and rip and tear all asunder. Bum, 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 bum. Is that the old one? I think that's the old one. Stonecutter is beating up everyone. A horse foal has been slaughtered. Everything is rotting forever. Lovely. Well, if they don't want to bring the meat in, no one to blame but themselves. A dwarf mercenary faint corpse has come to visit. I bet you they're here on illegal maneuvers, chat. They're going to do something horrible. Maybe do a bit of thievery. Or get someone else to steal something for them. I would like, chat, some spiky bits. Can I have a stack of spikes, please? Menacing iron spikes? And by one stack, I mean 20 would be quite good, thank you. We're in the sweet Christ as our manager. Manager? Murmurs has been kicked out of their office by the mayor. Disgusting. Mayor, how double dog dare. That is for the manager. Manager. There we go. Now the fortress will get back into motion. Little table, another little table, another. We'll run out of little tables. A throne. We have no thrones, not a sniff of a chair. Lucio Gaming coming in with a raid. Welcome in, buddy. Welcome, welcome, raiders. What were you playing? What were you getting up to? The human poet, chat. Sota Sisha Dak has shared many tales from beyond Raspstaff. More horses have been slaughtered. It's a difficult time to be a horse in this fortress, chat. Let's have a look. How we're doing. Okay, so this is all coming together again, lovely. Up here. This is looking pretty good. We're still working our way through those horses. How's the mayor's room? Actually, how's the prison is a better question. Well, let's start off with Gabriel. Beep. This also Gabriel. Enjoying some Dwarf Fortress? Nice. Always good to hear, buddy. Farmer's Guild coming in asking once again. We haven't done the Planters Guild. We haven't quite finished that one just yet. So the farmers, they have to wait. And Luke, welcome in. A sail swoops slowly into the fortress this autumn. We could get sieged at any point yet. And with us having a very small military, that is quite a scary prospect, huh? It's quite a little bit worrying. Planters are fighting, coffers are on the way. Why is everyone going ham outside? What in the sweet Christ are the dwarvies doing? We have a nice tavern and everything. There we go. Go get near some walls together. There we are. And downwards, all the way over, just to here, like this. As you can see, there's quite a bit of engraving to do over here. But we do have some very skilled engravers, so it'll be certainly worth it, yeah. We'll also engrave the grey stuff, just to change that colour a little, and maybe a bit under the cap. Yeah. A horse foal has been slaughtered. More people are fighting. More rock cabinets coming together. Love to see it. Kugamu's engraving more and more masterpieces. Now. Your petition. Farmers Guild? They keep asking, and not until we're done with this, though. Once this lad's all engraved, then yes, very much. Not until then, though. My asthma. You're trying a hard difficulty for economy this time, and you had to make a very nice guild hall to make your farmers happy. We're working in the shooting gallery, opening into the fortress, and your poor dwarves are having to walk through the filthy filth that rains down because chat challenged you to do an evil biome. Evil biomes are fun, man. We had one a while back that was resurrected, and those go from like those go from 0 to 100 lightning quick. Lightning quick. Sargon, the stonecutter, cans will spot your horse throwing tantrum. Please do not topple things. There we go, there's our guild hall. Perfect. We'll just wait for that to be finished, and then we'll get the planters hall, I think. Lovely. Are you massacring? You are massacring up here. You've even forbidden a splint. Please stop murdering other dwarves. They have to go down to the makeshift hospital now. Are we having wood troubles? A small ruckus going. A small one. That's alright. I love that we have tantrums, but no one to really cross at the moment. Very strange. You're playing the resurrecting biome too. You've managed to survive about 47 years by leaving the cabin sealed up and just dealing with the surface fire. That's a clever one. Your stonework has been possessed. Gibbering madly, they rush off to the nearest craft or butcher. So how's our pump stack? All the way up? Oh, we gave up partway up now. Needs 1,000 power now. So what happened here, Dories? I'm guessing... Oh, you know what it probably was? We were using the Gabbro from the workshop that got toppled. And when the workshop got toppled, all the jobbies that were related collapsed. Did we catch up to here? We did! Chat was so strong. It's so smart. Wonderful. Yep. Wom, 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 back and forth. Lovely. You looked at it on this one, and it's not resurrecting, but you're going to try that next. You're not predicting you'll make it too long. With the resurrecting, if you find it quite difficult, what you can do... is if you die, just reclaim. If you're liking your fort that much. I know the game's bullying you a little bit, reclaim if you get bullied. You get another set of Dorvies. You can just go in there and continue. I think the last resurrecting biome we did, we had to do that. The first time we died, the second time, we may have also died, but the third time, we did pretty good. Now. More masterpieces. Dwarf's working hard, man. That's going ham. That's going ham. Spikes are happening for our auto butcher. Excellent. We'll be able to get some cages set up for that soon. BT, for weapon traps. And we only have 2 spikes. Not quite where we want to be at the moment, but it's getting there. Whew. You might do that. You need to go get some sleep, but you'll leave it lurking. Thanks, buddy. Better wait till you have at least 50 dwarfs clad in steel before you empty, as you have to open up the cabins and claim them. Steel! 50 steel dwarves, dude. That's going to be a force and a half. Ooh, I see the dwarves have come to trade. Excellent. Let's go sell some gemage, because I'm lazy. What have we got in the bin department? We should have a gem bin somewhere. Highwood bins, finished goods, gems. We'll grab them. We run them inside. Chat, I am feeling the dread need, chat, for a coffee. It might be time for a sneaky little stream break. So I can snag a coffee, have a stretch, and have a munch. Do we have any green glass, by the way? I'm curious. We have 1, damn it. And a hydrate from Tank? Thanks, Tank. Out of water, too. I've been thundering on that jug. What does that mean? I'm almost too afraid to wonder. But yes, chat, I'll be back in a jiffy. I'll make a coffee. I'll refill my water bottle. I'll have a stretch. Perfect time for you guys to do the same thing. As I always say, chat, every couple of hours you want to stand up, just for a minute, and let the blood circulate through your legs. Otherwise, well, you run the risk of getting some blood clots, chat, which is not the best. But, BRB. Hello, hello. I disappeared for longer than I intended, chat. I got distracted. It happens, it happens. Merchants have arrived. They're unloading their goods. Hopefully those gems are on the way. The farmers ask once more. Farmers, you have to wait. Is that a sheep down there? It is. Oh, hungry you. Oh, God. Don't worry. Let me just come up here first. Have a look at this. How's this going? Oh, it's good. Alright then. Well, we will approve the Farmers Guild and get that a snapping. Also come up here and have a visit to the trade department. I'm still waiting on this, huh? Well, why don't you get our broker up? There you go. The stuff here is on the way. Looking good indeed. Fantastic, fantastic, chat. We have some dudes in the hospital, including the chief medical dwarf, which is fantastic. The riots, chat. The temper tantrums are injuring our dudes. Okay, so we need... What a mess. Let's make sure we have some more doctors in the temporary hospital, and we might want to upgrade the temporary hospital into something more permanent, chat. Hanu can help. Or a metal crafter, and we'll get, I think Testy was pretty good, huh, at being doctoring. And we'll get that sheepage up into the sheep department. See how there's almost no horses now? Life is good. Horse destruction confirmed. Cool, that foal can just float around. There we go. We might destroy some goats later. We're kind of full on food at the moment. We'll let that meat drop, and then the goats will be reduced. That'd be pretty good. That'd be pretty nice indeed. So how are we doing with our bun of gems in our trader? We're all good now. Lovely. So, let's come on in and trade our little jimmies. We got some liver opals. Not much point selling that glass, really. Oh, we will sell the plumagati, the liver opals, you know, the jaspers, the cabochons of varying types. Down we come. That's pretty good. We got some rose quartz too. Very nice, very pretty. We have some walnut wood. Lovely. Some more bins of cloth. I think we have quite a few because we haven't quite started our cloth industry just yet. We have megatons of plants and lots of drinks. Ooh, squash. That's tempting. Oh, is that all they bought? Chat. Okay, that's too much. Apparently there's too many cloth bins. We'll grab a little bit though. Leather bins, cloth bins, all that fun stuff. I'm certain our dwarves can find good use for this stuff, huh? Lots and lots of clothes on the way. Ooh, look at that pigtail there, that looks very pretty. Very pretty. So, it was this final one, it was one too many at the end, I see. I will buy everything else. Thank you. Law seems ecstatic with the trading. Oh, thank you very much, Law. Please bring more next time. Lime not being smelted. Son, glorious righteous, a terrible day. 0 out of 10. Oh, I forgot to get something to eat, I'm starving. Oh well, it'll be fine. So how are we doing down here? Are these... I had a feeling these didn't get turned into bedrooms. I had a disgusting feeling, most foul indeed. Let's come around behind the sled, just over here like this, and we'll do some bedrooms in the space we carve out over here. There we go. So a little bit of this. There we go. Lovely. And could sneak a bit of rooms here. Not too much, though. Just like a schnofter. Bedrooms over here. There we are. And I might even push this along a little more up here. Lightly. And we'll do a bit more bedrooms up this way. Sure, that's pretty good. It's pretty alright. Love it. Wonderful. That's another set of 5, thank you. That should do for that for now. I do want the hospital, but the hospital's gonna wait, because before we do the hospital, chat, we need to build the prison. The prison needs chains, it needs bars. Had to stop myself there from quoting, I think it's Metallica. Bring me fuel, bring me fire, bring me that which I desire. What a mess. So we get bedrooms, we also get a farmer's guild over here eventually. Firstly though, we need some bars. Vertical bars, please. Yep. Ooh, we've used up all the iron again? Ouch. Well, maybe we'll do vertical bars later, huh? Do we have any restraints? Some chains, maybe, would be a nice treat. No. Damn it. Well, it's surprising to me that we're burning through so much iron, although I suppose we shouldn't be surprised. Masterpiece on the way. The old woman spearman seems to be toppling down everything again and again and again. How are we doing up here? These are looking so good. 1040 power. Beautiful, chat. Just good. We have still one bit of glass. We might need some more baggies. 500 bits, chat. 500 bits of a gabbro. And then back this way. Pink, pink, pink. Ooh. A new pair, a different one. It's always interesting being 40, chat. Your body starts to hurt in strange and mysterious ways. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. Ooh. There we are. If you're wondering what this is, by the way, this is a magma pump stack. It's going to go up about 200 Z levels. I know, a bit over the top, but you know, it's alright. I used to never do this, chat, but these days, well, I've changed my mind a little. Sometimes it's pretty good to pump magma for your forges and to let it spray across the land. Oh, I think it's as high as this goes, huh? Yeah, there we go, negative 41. Another 40 levels. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh. Yeah, we're almost up to the fortress, which will let us get a whole bunch of forges up here, which will be fantastic. Fantastic. And we will get, in case you're wondering, yes, the pump will continue upwards, so we can enjoy a bit of magma up on the surface, which is another 40 Z levels to the tippy toppy. But yes, when we get the magma, this will be part of our trap, I think. Will it completely break the poor old stream here? Oh yes. Oh yes. That's right. Saigon the Stonecutter, throwing another tantrum, and Mon's begun their construction. Ooh, gabbro, slate, some sheep wool, fine pewter, and a little bit of tin. I see. So, this is waiting for its bars. It's a pity we can't make glass bars. That'd be kind of cool, huh? Although I suppose glass bar is effectively a window, anyway. Masterpiece iron helmets. Perfect, chat. We are getting strong now. Now, so I would like, I think, do we still have it? We have a tanner, I know, but do we have, we do, a temporary leatherworks, full to the brim with horse leather. Do me, chat. Some more leather bags, please. And do us like, maybe about 30 leather bags. K-Bear Sasuko does, oh. Madame chat has just finished a Gabriel bracelet. Lovely, thank you. But K-Bear Saskikul Daleks Orthotonul. The human spearman has come to visit. Now, more planties. We have a 71 population. That's not bad, chat. That's really quite good. Iron helms, done. We have greaves. We have helmets. Oh, you wanted caps, chat. We've done the wrong sort of hat. Damn it. Well, yeah, can we have some iron caps then? Thanks. So in our stocks list, those helmets we just made, chat, they need to get smelted. Iron helms, we did large ones, disgusting. Ooh, steel helmets, I don't know where those came from, but that's pretty good. I've smelt those. I don't think we have any humans in the military. So when you come in, we're just gonna make sure that these can be sized for dwarves, thank you. Yeah. BT, not G, BTR. We would like some strappers. We'll do about 5 here. And we'll do... Oops, well, we'll do the other 6 over here. Oh. I don't know quite what happened there, but something sure did. Yes, so... That's in the way, lovely. Let's have a look. How are our pumpies going, huh? Pumpies, are you above it? Yeah, we've done a few more. Ooh, we put it almost all the way up. I see we've had a problem here, though. Did someone throw a team potential and misplace something, baby? Dwarvies. Naughty, dwarvies. This chat needs to come up another set. Yeah, you can see we've been hitting that, huh? 20 levels? We can even take it to further up to 30, but I think 20 is a good good middle ground. Beep, beep. Whoops. Well, chat, we've lost position. Okay, there we are. And this side. Beep, beep. And just this one little bit. There we are. And I see that our doors are going to have a fun time doing it from here. I don't know if that's the best idea though, Dorbius. The other problem is if we come up from here, yeah, we're going to be in the ocean. When you come up from here now. So, like this. Bump, bump. Oop, don't miss that spot now. People will think you're dumb. And then up this way too, please. Excellent. You didn't know you wanted glass bars until now. That'd be cool, right? There's our pipe sections finally finished. The merchants will be leaving, we've done our trade. We've struck some more hornblende. Over, we'll be carving out these bedrooms. So up here, where is it? There we go. BFR. Beep. Walnut wood chair. Excellent. And we'll do some engraving. Really boost up the value of this place. I'm sure our mayor will love it. And we'll turn this into a cute office. Peep. We grab the office, we assign it to the mayor. Or Noel says, it is possible. And Noel, get over yourself, please. You fiend. You rancid beast. Where's the bedroom? Over here. Right, lovely. Oh, we're missing a door. Oh, thank you. We will assign this bedroom. There we go. To the mayor as well. Or to assign you to the mayor. More limonite, that's more iron. The merchants have left, we've engraved more masterpieces. Ooh, are we running out of limonite? What happened to our iron mine? Scary. We had an iron mine down this way, didn't we? As you can see, it's gotten a bit big. That's the top of the mappy. I see. How about we have some of this though? There we go. Okay. Gugamo, the food is engraved another masterpiece. Ooh. Is that a little stabby jab? I'm pain in my left knee. This is waiting for more bars to come in, which isn't too much of a problem. We will get some of that fairly quickly. Where's the still only one green glass block here? I'm feeling terribly bullied at the moment. We need the baggies for the sand here. Oh, there we go, thank you. The little baggies for the little sand here. Oh, and we got these lads too. Yeah, don't forget about these lads yet. A forgotten beast, Kogan, Ozias Besson has come. That's a dwarven name too. This is a towering theropod, composed of brown zircon. It has wings and a bloated body. Beware its deadly spittle. Carefully of that spittle now, chat. Sure. Yeah. Exalted Spit, or Noel, meets the outpost liaison, Shiraz, who says, "Greetings, I'm liaison, let's discuss your situation." Merit deserves the reward, and I come in power to establish this land as an official land. This colony is an official land of our realm. Can you imagine the trade wagons? Of course, your responsibility and the nobility must live well. Do you have anyone suitable to recommend for elevation? Yes. Congratulations to Kugama, the engraver. There's much to share. We're going to ask for floating guts leather, thank you. We're going to ask for more anvils might be nice. Although I suppose we'll make it our own, huh? A bit of wood. How about some apricot wood? I bet you that smells amazing. I would also like bolts, because we're going to start getting some bolt throws together eventually, and it'll be lovely to be able to throw bolts at great amounts of goblins. And I would like Misk, charcoal, pearl ash, coke. Yes, please. And some migrants. Nope. So, we get a little bit of traps up here, which is quite nice. The next thing I would like, we can put a bolt thrower here and just annihilate dudes as they run up. That'd be very good. So for that, I would do the back of this actually comes up a level higher. Excellent. Lovely, chat. And, horse, what are you doing? Get out of here, chat. We've got to yell at the horse. It's important. But yes, the other thing we'll do, aside from horse bullying, I would like, when no one's looking, when no one's leaning towards us, over here, just a little place. This little place, chat, will be very cute. It'll have spots for cloth stockpiles. It'll have a weaver. It'll have a bag maker. It'll have, most importantly, a dyer. Clothing on the horizon. The Exalted Spit has been re-elected. Our iron spikes are done and the horse foal has been slaughtered. Strong, chat, powerful and good. Also, wonderful song happening. Ooh, my dishwasher's beeping. Lovely. Masterpiece slate doors. More crowns be completed. Ewes giving birth to lambs. Iron caps done in seconds. Lads, helmet time. Go. Oh. We might be missing some hoods actually. But that's fine. We'll get some more later. But now, booties. High booties, chat. Iron high boots. There you go. Let's clamber. Sprinting up the pump stack. Where'd we get up to, chat? Way on up now. Absolute blast in that, chat. But not actually quite done there. That's alright. Cavefish people are being exploited by the Forgotten Beast. That's quite handy. That's going to make things a bit easier for us. Avus, what's your legendary, buddy? You seem to be an Avus who's very good at mining. I think that actually our Hammer Lord. Yes, see, they're still wearing armor at the moment. Look at those greaves. Huh? What was that? That was amazing. 10 out of 10, buddy. Excellent. Excellent. Oh, you know what we can do, actually? Avus. Where are you, Avus? Avus, the miner, is our champion. Because if we double check, they're making shell crowns, but the reason we made them a champion, legendary hammer dwarf. Excellent. Excellent. Ooh, these are done. Bedrooms, bedrooms. We need so many more bedrooms. Our mine is getting horrifically overworked as we slam in room after room after room. Thousands of rooms for hundreds of dwarves. Actually, not quite hundreds. We have 79 only, but still more than we have rooms for. Bedroom, multi, whip. That's another 5, and we can do 2 more up here as well. Bum bum, bum bum. Couple of doors. Bedroom, bedroom, done. Excellent. More planties on the way. And this is ready. We slap down some more blocks, chat. We're gonna go for some Gabra. For a little bit of a different one. A bit of a changeage. Shroom. Shroom. With a bit over there. Lovely. Oh, Mr. Spoon. There we go. Ooh, are we making some baggies? Certainly are. Could I also have some more hoods, please? Yeah, like a stack of leather hoods. Some of our military might get one if we're lucky. Now. Okay, that's looking good. We have a thing for dealing with caged animals and goblins now. Stray belly goats. Oh, tomorrow, by the way, chat, we're doing Whiskerwood. I got a key for it like 6 million years ago, and I finally redeemed it so we can play it tomorrow. Whiskerwood is a game about being mouses and building a base. So maybe it'll be fun, huh? Chat, our dudes did this in half a second. We're gonna start with a weaver. A weavery chat. One limb up here. We will make it out of... Ooh, we haven't used quartzite in a hot minute, chat. Quartzite, and then we want a... Let's see... a clothes workshop. To make us baggies. Out of quartzite, thank you. And we would like a dyer's workshop too in here. Let's see, so... one dyer just down here. Thank you. An apron, no, a maple barrel. With a date palm bucket. Okay. We'll get those and we might expand this just so we have a bit more breathing room there. But for now it's fine. For now it's just all right. Love watching you get equipped like that. Fantastic. Excellent. Rage House of Donnie over here in the mining department. Wonderful. How's speaking of mining chat, how are we doing over here? How's that pumpage? Pumpage, you looking alright? You doing well? You being excellent? Ooh, all the way up to here, look at that. So over here, the same old chat. We start with this. All the way up. I know dwarves are liking to use it as a staircase, but no. A little bit of hornblende, that seems wasteful. How about some gabbro? And because we're sweet and cute dudes, we'll bring that across just a little sniffed. You know. Names! Welcome in, buddy. Thank you for the subby 23 months now. Neems has been a subscriber. I appreciate that, man. Thank you for the support. More crowns on the way. Oh. Wait, did that dudes do that real quick or something? Am I seeing what's going on there? Oh, wow, that's lightning fast, chat. There's like 1, 2, 3 little spots. A little bit down there. That didn't get done, but that's still really good, though. Let's bring this on. Sure. A health check for a Neeps? I don't know that we have a Neeps in this fortress. We'll have a look. Let me just finish designating these channels here. Oh, hello. Little dwarf working hard. It's a bit tall over this way. Let's have a look. Do we have a Neeps? We do not. Oh, you'd like a dwarf? Of course. Someone interesting, no rush. How about... Who's talking about interesting lads? We do have some pretty cool dudes, don't we? Let's see. Oh, it's because we have this. There we go, thank you. Now, where's that armor? I'm feeling the armor would be quite good. We have Bim, chat. An armor in a happy little mood. A legendary armor smith, chat. Known as Neemst. Neemst the armorer. So chat, how many Neemsts have we had in this world? Just before we get Neemst's name sorted and we read about them, how many Neemsts have we had? Is this the only one in this whole world? I don't think so. Yeah, this is the second Neemst. Neemst, hello. This chat is Neemst the second. Last name, Last Whispers, a legendary armor smith. Competent stonecutter too, very nice. They have a lot of unmet needs, but we're working on it, aren't we? They value perseverance, poor focus though, and swayed by emotions. They have a pet dog here, called Sazir Zonakur. They have clothing, a lot of it but tattered. Nice, light blue, I think. Giant cave spider silk shoes. One little glove. Very cute. There's their pet, Sazia, running about the fortress. They have a good friend. Oh snap! Chat, it's adorable. Nemst is friends with Haz. I love it, 10 out of 10. Nemst has never killed anyone. A polite dwarf, a happy dwarf. Nemst has a great feel for social relationships, a natural inclination towards language, good memory and good intuition, but a shortage of patience and really poor focus. He is swayed by emotional appeals and doesn't stick with things if even minor difficulties arise. He finds this troubling since he values perseverance. He lives a fast-paced life and isn't quick to form negative views about things. Especially after experiencing trauma in 119. He also is really happy or enthusiastic, which is interesting because he's one of our happy dwarfs. He tends not to reveal personal information and has a tendency towards forming deep emotional bonds with others. He is somewhat fearful in the face of imminent danger and finds helping others emotionally rewarding. He enjoys the company of others and often feels envious. He can handle stress and generally acts with a narrow focus on the current activity. Who is that? Chat, Nemst personally greatly respects individuals that persevere through trials and labours. Due to suffering a major injury in 120. Oh snap! That means Nemst is from the last fortress. Perfect. Values eloquence and doesn't really value merrymaking. He dreams of crafting a masterwork someday in chat. This dream was fulfilled. Excellent. Virtual Spaceman, welcome in. Chat, Nemst the second likes ash glaze, nickel, pink jade, bayberry wood, cave lobster chitin, and the sound of the rhyme of skirts. When possible, he prefers to consume entire wolverines, foxtail millet beer, and the seeds of strawberries. He absolutely detests toads. Oh, that's a bit mean. And Nemst lives over this way. Oh, you're missing your cabinet, buddy. I'll give you a cabinet. Lovely. And I'll do you a cute bit of smoothing. Sure. There we go. We have a bit of cloth on the way now. So over here, we're going to have a dye stockpile, simply because I like seeing piles of dye. So, this is going to be... Beep, 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 beep. Oh yes, it's food, isn't it? Food, but we customize it. We go in here, we disable everything. We go into milled plants and we say hi. And if you're not dye, if you're flour, we'll do it this way actually, because dye is easier to write than flour. Here we go. So if we clear that, you can see everything that's not dye but is milled does not count. And now we have a cute little dye stockpile. Excellent. And, chat, I would like also to extend this maybe to the north a little. Yeah, we can go to the north a little, chat. Be careful though. Jeez, man. We want a clothworking workshop that is linked to a dyed cloth stockpile. And with that, we'll make some nice clothing. Oh, we've run out of iron. We've run out of high wood. Ooh, I see we're getting a bit frosty over there. How are we doing up this way? Glorious. I'll get a little bit of iron coming in. A little bit of sand. The Baroness of Raspstaff has mandated the construction of certain goodies. What would you like, Baroness? 2 socks. Well, good thing we made that cloth workshop over here. Can we have... we probably have heaps of socks. Heaps of cloth, rather. So, make us 1 pair of socks, thank you. And I would also like, chat... oh... we should have, down this way, a farmer's workshop. What if we came down, chat? And we said, hey, can you share us an animal? Do that, chat, 10 times a season. Thanks. Nanny goats have given birth to more goat kids. Listen, you're lucky we haven't eaten our way through that meat yet. As I'm saying that, I am seeing... Why we no lavish meals? Why we no lavish meals? Lavish meals, what's the deal? Oh, we have 100 of them, that's why. Fair enough. Now, when we start running out of leather... Oh, we're a bit low, chat. Well, you know what that means. Bad news for goats, chat. In our pets and livestock section, beep, we have goats. Choppy, 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 choppy. We're not really using milk, but we'll keep a couple of goats around. The goat kids, we have so many it's obscene. Chat, we don't need that many goaties. I know it's a pity, but the goats must suffer a minor apocalypse. They have gotten out of control. Nanny goats, chat. Nanny goats forever. Now, if those nanny goats were sheep, or llamas, or alpacas or something, they could stick around, but they're not. So we'll massacre a good chunk of them, chat. Bit of goat leather on the near horizon. Lovely. Ooh, this is looking good. Let's get on in there with, I think this is hornblende, isn't it? We have 57 blocks, much more than I was expecting. That's pretty good. That is pretty alright. Oops. Well, we have some hornblende. A good chunk there. Oh, and have we had any luck with the glacium chair? Let's have a look down here. Can we do a bit of this? We have one green glass block. Always why not collect sand? Oh, did we collect every sand? Oh, well. Chat, can I collect some sand, please? Collect sand. And more sand. Yep. The amount of sand containing items. Let's see. Let me search for sand here. Sana? Sandals. Damn it. Well, that's annoying. Click sand instead. Not items, but this. Do this 10 times a season. That'd be pretty good. Eh. That'll come along. We'll use that green glass for our floor. Nanny goats are being slaughtered. Leather improves. This is coming in. So, this lad's job here, chat, not only to dye items, but also... Well, to dye cloth, but also to make dye. Yeah. So, dye cloth, and we'll say, if there is some dyeable cloth and some dye items. Go ahead. There's no dye items, but we'll soon fix that, chat. Through the power of waiting for the game to save. Oops. That's alright. Hmm. 79 population, 0 angry dwarves. And that's what the dwarves that are coming over traumatized from our last fortress. Doing pretty good. We do need much more of a military. Once we get that magma up here, we'll be able to absolutely slam the amount of furnaces we have going. That'd be fantastic. Ooh, our high boots are done though. Yeah, you guys equip up nicely. We have, I think, just breastplates, huh? The bosom plated, thank you. Now, so over here, how we doing with this stuff, huh? We are missing the little lad here, which passes power down to every level. Shum, 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 shum. Down we go. Oh, who's that rattling? Early winter. Ah, that can't be a good thing, chat. Who died a little bit? No, Kagamo died. What happened? He planted a Saigon through a tantrum and murdered Kagamo, who was our legendary engraver. Saigon, that is beyond imprisonment, thank you. Saigon, I'm gonna have to ask you. Oh, you were praying, are you? Yeah, doing a bit of a prayer? Best to slow down and just relax, or get out of the fortress and never come back. Oh, chat. Kagamo died. Oh, one of our best lads. Ooh, we need new carpet. Another tomb, Lils. Yep, thank you. Man. They could have survived, all they had to do was not injure poor old Kagamo. Hey, leave the bags are done. Perfect. More goats being slaughtered. More drinkers entering our drink dimension. So what were we doing? Oh yes. Aside from dyeing cloth, we want to mix dye here as well. Oh. Oh yeah, we can't mix dye because there's no dye to mix yet. We first have to make the dye. What can we make dye of? Blueberries? Blackberries? Hazel leaf for a weird yellowish color? Pear leaf? Raspberries, chat. Excellent. Let's get a bit of dyeage on the way. Oh, and let's have a look. I did see a little bit of glass got made, so let's have a look at our colouring designs. Would it look pretty good? None got made? What happened to that other lump of glass, huh? Also, are we out of logs right now? To see if that area comes up again. Hey, the hoods are done? Nice. Military? Grab the hoods if you can find some, okay? No one found any more hoods? That's about right. More drinkies, lovely. So let's do a BOL, thank you for clothing. Another clothes workshop, and this lad is the lad that uses dyed clothes to make fancy clothing. More nanny goats being slaughtered. Oh, I mean, it's all the way up to becoming a hammer dwarf now. Very nice. Cranberries make a really nice red if you can get them grown. Yeah, it's so cool now. There's so many different colours you can get. And it makes a lot of the surface food really, really worthwhile now. And it makes trading with the elves really, really worthwhile. It's really good. Now. Ooh, this was done in seconds. So over here, we want a stockpile, chat. Just a wee lad, doesn't need to be too big. It'll be cloth, but it won't be any cloth. It'll be dyed cloth. Perfect. Perfect. And this lad will pull from the stockpile. Whoop. And then we can keep an eye on it, and every time there's 10 bits of cloth, we'll make some more clothing. Excellent. Boom. Very nice. Now. Okay. Ooh, we might get these little cherries in here. Oh yeah, we have some. Beep beep. Beep beep beep. Thank you. More nanny goats being absolutely obliterated. More plants coming in. The exalted spit has mandated the construction of certain goods. You'd like some backpacks? That's a good idea. Let's do some leather backpackies, huh? Yep. Just 3, because that's what they asked for. We need more for our military, but we'll do a little bit at a time. More Limanites coming in. Let's have a look down here, chat, at the pump stack. Oh wow, we're actually really close now. So let's make sure we're looking alright. Yeah! Chat, that's pretty good. That gets us all the way up to -21. I actually don't even know if we have enough bits of pumpage left to get that high, but we'll certainly try. Whoop, not closest material. Not closest material. Select material, there we go. Yeah, bro. Ooh, 3 green glass. I see it, chat. Beep, beep, beep. Whoop. And then this way. Beep, beep, beep. Over here. There we go. Whoops. That temperature though, chat. That temperature. Pop, pop. There we are. A little bit. A little bit. Back and forth, back and forth. Yeah. Pop, pop. Thank you. Thank you. And back again. Back again. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, I'm interested to see, chat, how Whiskerwood goes. I've heard good things indeed, indeed. I've seen people stream it on and off. Nothing too recently, apart from I think Maverick's been getting back into it. Actually, I think who else did it? I think Hanu did it for a moment too, right? So it looks kind of nice. Oh, chat, we're running out of material. Heaps of Gabra, but not a lot of the pump components. Hanu did a few streams. Yeah. It does look very interesting. Oh yeah, it's time for more pump components. Definitely, chat. Come. -27, we won't have enough to do all that we've carved out, but... Oh, that's about all we can do. Right, can I have, chat, another 150 of each? That's pipes. Iron pipe sections and iron corkscrews. Enormous iron corkscrews. And 150. 150, thank you. There we go. Yeah, welcome in, Gunner. Hope you're doing lovely. Hope you are, hope you are. Sexless fight. Another team potential. Ooh, breastplate's done. There we go. Oily shadows. Grab yourself your armor. There we go. Things are looking good. Nice hoods, bits of armor. Life is good. More shell crowns coming in too. Excellent. Man, it is so mega hot at the moment. My soul is incinerating, chat. Ooh, bit of snow outside, lovely. Oh, and this is done. Let's not forget about a bit of this, chat. We're going to build a little platform that comes across here like this. It's going to be all 5 green glasses happening. Love to see it. But yes, this is coming across here. And we do. What is this? Gabra? We can do a bit of Gabra. Some Gabra. Beep. I'm surprised we haven't been sieged yet, man. It's very strange to me. Oh, we can't reach that side at the moment? That's alright. That is fine. Do some fortification, just like a little bit, like just that much. I think it's good. Leather backpacks have been completed. Wonderful. That's going to be a happy, happy man. Actually, that might be the Baron now that I think about it. Oh boy, it is so warm. Crazily, crazily warm. Mega sippy. Hydration achieved. More lavish meals, human pals visiting. 200 meat, that's ridiculous, Jack. What's the land supposed to do with 200 bits of meat, huh? Ooh, bit of diets come in, just a little bit of raspberry. Oh, it's still going. It's still going. Nice. Soon, I should start dyeing some cloth. Perfect. Life is good, Jack. Yes. Now, so. A quick magic. May you like the bedroom? Lovely. I know they like to study. The bedroom is the character. So, bedroom. I think it's below the tavern. Here it is. So, Maya would like weapon rack armor stand. Oh, I don't think we have any. Let's do some weapon racks. And some armor stands, please. Excellent. We might want a secondary marked squad as well of warriors. These guys will be. I suppose we want dudes. Some dudes that are kind of like down near the caverns? Maybe. So it would be nice to have some of that wood. I'll think about it. For now, they can be up here. For now, the next barracks is next to the first barracks. Get a bit of this coming in. Yep. There we are. Now. Yeah, that's pretty good. Why is there a forbidden crash? Stop throwing people's transportation devices. Our dwarves are outspiring. Love to see it, buddy. Love to see it. No water source? Ooh, that could be bad. Oh. A little bit intimidating, but hey, it's good enough. So here, chap, this huge good old grobler of water, this is going to be our water source. So, we'll first come along and we'll build a little bit of flooring just over here. Using that seems to be some nice, chap. Wait, it can't be. It has to be like limestone or something, right? How can that be? That's granite? Sorry, that's what I meant. Not nice. Granite. I didn't even know we had granite. Oh, we did at one point. Not right now. So in that case, we'll use some hornblende. Just not bother with that metal part, thank you. And this now runs all the way up to there. Perfect. This requires... How can that require 140 power? Where is the break? It's 160. 170. Ah, are we still doing ones down here? We are. I see. I see. Alright, never mind. I was a little concerned, but no, apparently we're just fine. Apparently we're just okay. Right. Get more of that Gabra coming, huh? Gabra. Gabra. And we would like To avoid the possibility of bypassing our base, I'm going to do some steppers. Ushush, a steam sleeve. No. Have we had a bags? I refuse to believe it. We have 4 green glass. Let's bring up at least those 4 lumps over here, Jeff. As our fortress gets a bit more settled in, we'll get a lot more glass furnaces. Oh, we have more than 4, dude. We have like 9. That's pretty good. More animals being slaughtered. Love to see it. Heaps more leather. Life is good. Ooh, more sand's being collected. Wonderful. So how are we doing over here? Ooh, we've stopped. We have 3, 6, 7, 10 exactly. So did we run out of bags? Or did we run out of yeah, we're out of bags. Dang it. Damn it. Damn it. I would like this clothier shop, Jeff. Sometimes it's good to come in and say, hey, we have some baggies. We could make them of leather, but that seems a bit over the top. Although I suppose we have like mountains of like goat leather at this point. And horse leather. Let's have a look. We have a little bit actually, only a schnifter. Only a schnifter. Well, do I have them? Yeah, we'll do it over here. And we might even change this a little. Because I would like right here. Schmip. Bop. This. Another cloth stockpile. This one. For undyed. Everything can access this. It doesn't matter. We just want this guy to pull from this one. Done. Add new task. Do me some... How about some cloth bags? Actually, do it like an order of cloth bags, sorry. Yeah, there you go. And we'll say, if there's not many, make some more. Green glass blocks have been made. Some already coming in here. Look how good that looks with that brown. I reckon that's really nice, Jack. You don't think you've ever used Dwarf Fortress, dude? So good. It was one of the more recent updates. Totally done it just for a bit of fun. And now you can make 100 different types of dye and dye your clothes all sorts of colours. It's really fun. For some reason it tickles my brain just perfectly. More slaughtered goats, more iron coming into here. So we're waiting for some baggies? Raspberry seeds. It's a bit over the top, but sure. So could I have chat some... Are we doing that on repeat? It doesn't look like it. I have some more glass blocks. Green ones for now. We will get into clear glass later, because we do have a room redeem that requires it. But that needs to wait until our glass manufacturer is up and running. I will say, if there's some sand, go ahead. It's really satisfying watching the colour filter into a fort after 30 some odd years of everyone wearing the default grey and white. Yeah! It's also cool seeing like adventurers turn up and they have it letting them, like, you know, run around in their various fancy colours. It's very cool. Vincenti the Third, look at this lad, looking amazing. A skilled dodger, competent fighter. Adequate hammer dwarf, yeah buddy. Yeah buddy. Ooh, this is coming. Could I have some? More slate up this way. We almost have 1,000 blocks of slate, chat. That is something I would consider to be absolutely obscene. Wonderful. Yeah. Man, it is so toasty. So toasty. I cannot wait for winter to hit, man. Only a handful more months. Yeah. I'm seeing not a lot of dudes bring cloths down here. Is everyone really that busy? Sort of seems like it, huh? Yeah. Well, that's alright. As we get more dwarves, we'll free up more lads. It'll be fine. Ooh, look at this. This is coming in now. Excellent, excellent. Up we go. All the way up. We're making really good progress now. BMP. Pumps. We got him. Back this way. Gabra. Pew pew. There we go. Gabra. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Excellent. That's what we're needing, chat. This will help out quite a bit. Quite a bit. Already up to negative 22. Like, less than 20 levels, we'll be hitting the main fortress, which is very nice. Oh, there's still heaps left. For some reason I thought we were up there, but no, this is the top level. Beep, beep. Ooh, we can finish it just barely. Very nice, chat. That is pretty good, to be honest. How much power does this need so far? 1,490, chat. It's obscene. That's so much. Ooh. One moment, I'm hearing a phone call, chat, coming. It might be from my dad, which is important, because Mum's still recovering from hospital stuff. I'll be right back. Hello. Everything is fine. My dad was calling me out because, well, you know how I've been saying it's very, very warm? It's been warm the past 2 days? Apparently that's because a tropical cyclone is approaching. And it's so big it's blowing out all the weather. So, spooky, but yes. Thanks for the welcome back. But yeah, Silas was asking, can you dye leather? Yes. Not only can you dye stuff, but you can tint. So you can take clothing that is either dyed or undyed, and you can half dye it. It's really cool stuff now. Stiga, hello, welcome in, birdie. Might say from the storm, I live partially underground. I'm underneath someone else's house. Should be fine. I'm in a valley, but there's a lot of drainage to drain away the excess water. I should be alright. Thanks for the welcome back there, Opposable. And hello. Yes, bonsai weed, by the way, welcome in. That'll be an interesting time. The last stream of the week, chat. We might have a power cut. Power might disappear during the last stream of the week. So we'll see. Because that's when the storm hits. Vost Bikasut. For some reason, that's a really nice name. Masterpiece Slate Armor Stands. Lovely. Belly goats are being slaughtered. Life is good. How's our burgers? Not even started. Damned. Wait, actually not started. Well. We do have, let's see, 3, 6, 9, 10 exactly. Surely we can make more dye. No? Oh, we can, chat. We can make a little bit. Should we do some hazelnut? It's hazel leaf. For cuteness reasons. But yeah, my dad's gotten spooked about it. He's off making himself a grab bag in case things get out of control. I don't think they'll get that out of control. But you know, we are due a big storm. We haven't had one in a while. Our rock weapon racks have come in. Perfect. We'll park some of that up here. So, in military, we'd like a weapon rack. Pip. And an armor stand. Pop. There you go. That'll make our mayor very happy. And we'd also like some of that over here, huh? So, armor stands high. Closest material. Boom, 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 boom. How many was that? 8? 9? Oh. Well, 8 is good enough, apparently. But this is another barracks. Pip. Whoop. Whoop. Except, this will be a great new squad. Militia captain. There'll be stab lads. We call them stab lads because they use warhammers. We could do a doctor as a stab lad. That doesn't seem like the greatest idea though. Let's see. A lot of our medical dudes are in the military, or could be in the military, which is a bit concerning. For us though, we'll get in some of these little peasants and assorted whatnots. Ooh, a spearfisher dwarf. Not bad. Planters and such. Weavers and such. The bursts of spray. I originally thought that said the butts of spray and I was very concerned. You guys? Beep beep beep. Thank you. And of course, chat, don't forget. Give them staggered training. Okay. That's our second squad on the way. How are we doing with our iron down here? We have a little bit, not all that much though, chat. A lot of it's getting turned into components and such. Enormous iron screws. And assortments of pipe sections. You can call me Star. Mr. Blads was my father. Stab blades? Just... Alright. My brain had to turn over. I had to do one full revolution before I felt the revulsion. Do we have... Are we low on some laminate, chat? Yeah, looks like it, huh? What a ragged mess we've been making down here. Okay, so... You could go back southwards. No guarantee we'd hit some, though. How about over here? It might be easier. A bit of this, maybe. Our little spiral mines coming on in. Hunting for some mineral. A little bit there. We'll see what that gets us, huh? The look of disappointment on my face was worth it. Oh, there's our armor stands. Forgotten beasts and crandles are fighting, and more billy goats thrown into the billy goat dimension. Good our military down there, aren't they looking good? Can I have an extra armor stand or two? Just one more? That's fine. More plants being processed. Now, one thing I wouldn't mind, Jared. I'm getting pings on my phone. Probably just getting excited about the cyclone. We need bolt to our parts, which means we need a siege workshop. And for a siege workshop, we'll mine a space. We can't be lazy slobs forever, Jeff. I refuse. Let's do one up here. Way behind everything. There's a little siege workshop. The shape and size of a small potato. And over this way. Bump. Is the way to get there. And this will be not just siege place or siege workshop zone, but also a spot for engineering. I think that'd be pretty good too. There we go. Lovely. We also need many more bedrooms, chat. If we have a look over here. Oh, actually, no, we're pretty good on bedrooms. Wow. Who's this keeping up making heaps of bedrooms? Oh my goodness. Yeah, apparently we're doing pretty alright in the bedroom department at the moment. Well, alright then. That's just fine, just fine. How we doing, chat? 20 levels below. Oh, whoa. Oh, over this way? Oh, I see. Ooh, if we come all the way out. Ooh, 1,600 power required to churn this pump. So, we're going to bring this lad. We could just bring it straight up, actually. Wow, that's nicely put together, chat. I vote yes, please. The next staircase will be up this way. And that'll come up. We might as well bring it all the way up, chat. All the way up to the tippy toppy. Soon we'll get our forges cup. Dawson, welcome, buddy. How you going? Let's come up with a bit of this. Pop, pop. And we'll bring that down to -6, just to make sure we're not cracking through things we shouldn't. But we're looking alright, chat. So. Ooh, we are cracking through things we shouldn't. Scary. Well, that's right. We'll build around that. It'll be fine. Yep. Up to number 6 for now. And this one. Sure. Number 6. And a bit of this. There we are. There we go. So, up here, if the magma's pumping out this way, we'll be fine. We'll use that to refuel, or fuel our forges in the first place. It'd be good to have a little bit of magma. Be good to have a little bit of magma, chat. Well, actually, we want this pump to be going this way. That's fine. If it's this way, we'll just spin it round. Eventually, this will come up another 40 Z levels all the way up to the surface. Reason for that, I'd like to be able to tip some out here and upset the invaders from time to time. Wonderful. Now. Oh, I'm so happy we're getting that magma ready, Jan. So happy. We're going to power it with water wheels, by the way. Picture Jasper. I had a feeling we might be up this way. There's more limestone coming in, which is cool. A room for Red, an open magma river in the tavern somehow, maybe flowing to the outside trap. Fancy, fancy. So we do have another room we need to do as well, which is going to be clear glass for in here. We do have a redeem for a bit of clear glass, and they'll have magma underneath it, I think. That'll come down, sweep past some bedrooms, down to the tavern. Ooh, cloth coming on in. A dehydrated human mason. What happened? Oh, you died in the hospital because we ran out of buckets. Embarrassing. Do we have space in the tombs? Oh, we don't! Oh, that's no good. Let's cook armor got buried. At least there's that, chat. You just get some more tombs around the place, you know. There we go. And this comes along, just like this. Some comes out, some comes down. Wonderful. Let's bring this up a little bit, make it look a bit nicer as you do. Ooh, man. Knees across today. It must be that storm coming that's upsetting my knees, huh? The old rough weather detectors. Hopefully we get a bit of this, and I might actually do this high priority. Whoop. There you go, Dwarves. Thank you. Someone's on the way for that. If we come down here, though. See this? How dare you try and put a lever down? Oh well, then we need chain. Could I have chain? A stack of iron chain? We need that for a few things, actually. Yep. Lovely. Lovely. We have one spare green glass block. Things will get better as we come up to the surface. Ooh, look at that! A bundle of very nice pigtail cloth. We must have been dyeing, huh? Yeah, I can see over there. Let's see, 3, 6, 9. 9 cloth? I mean, that's not bad. I wouldn't mind a little bit more than that, though. So. What if we made some more dye? Make dye, please. We could mix dye. I don't think we have. Yeah, we don't have any dye available to mix. So we'll make some more. We'll come down and we'll snangle. I think we did raspberry before, didn't we? We did some pear leaf. We could do blueberry. A light colour. A cute colour. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, we're hanging out, chat. We're having a nice time in the tavern. Now. A full bin of masterwork dyed cloth goes for about 25k on the Dwarven market. Use dyed and undyed cloth for the bulk of your trading. Clever. I have noticed that dye itself goes for a lot as well. So bags of dye go for megabucks trading. I'm still being lazy and we're just kind of selling gems at the moment. So I don't know what happened there, but alright, sure, why not? How are we doing up here? Perfect, thank you. A little bit of a flooring would be nice. And a bonus bit there. There you go. Trying to get this in before this guy stinks up the joint too badly. This guy being somewhere down here. The green and that brown looks so nice. Ooh, more shell crowns. Every now and again I see someone walk past with a cute little crown on their noggin. Yeah, 10. Hey, that's good. BFX, pop in a throne, a coffin. Yep, there we go. And that chat. Is it too... There we go. Done. And that's for the dead human. Excellent, we're all caught up. See, dwarves are having issues feeling like they want to come up this way, huh? That's alright. More dead guts, more and more leather. Excellent. Here comes that dye. More blueberry dye. You know, I haven't checked in about 6,000 years. How's the farms going? The answer is pretty good. Bilberry dye, very nice. We have some raspberry lying around. We have plums. Read about plum dye. Seems like the plum trees are kind of on the small size though, chat. Ooh, that smarts a little. This'll do us. Just over here we'll have a fruit gather zone. Just like this. Yeah. And that's all willow there. I will snag that lad. And a bit of this too. Perfect. Just get the fruit on the floor for now. Ooh, 11 apple. Nice. What is that, by the way? Persimmons. I'm not sure if you can make persimmon dye, chat. That's very confusing. Also, we've never checked. We have giant railings. Nothing agitated. Massive agitation rebalance on that last patch, huh? Interesting, interesting. Dudes running around. Doing some dye from time to time. Bringing it over here. A gentle purple dye. Yeah, only 9 of that, huh? I wonder if someone snuck off with a little bit of goodie. Ooh, oh, you're just making some crowns. Fair enough. Fair enough, I was a little concerned, but we're alright. Ooh, look at the work our lads are doing, chat. Absolutely going ham over there. Oh, while we're here, let's get a bit of this in, chat. Come in with the... Oh, a bit more glass. Slowly, slowly. I think we're having problems with getting enough sandbags coming. It's alright. We'll trade for a lot the next time the dwarves turn up. It'll be a wee while away, but not too bad. See how dwarves are somewhat... Oh! Oh, I see. I see, dwarvies. Also, that was really high priority. Let's calm that down a little. There you go. Oh, did we get our well on the way? Nope. Still need that change. Still need that change. Are you running out of iron? We're not even smelting iron. Oh. Oh. We're not even bullying the limonite. Oh yeah, because we ran out of limonite, of course. That's why we came down this way. And we found nothing. Not a snifter. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's much under the mountain. It might be too deep for the limonite. We could have a look over this way more, but I think we'd be better off coming over here now. So, what I think we'll do is I will take a quick break to visit the loo, and I'll be back in a jiffy. And when we get back, we'll hunt over here for some more limonite on the other side of the river. BRB for now though, won't be long. Hello. I checked my phone to see the weather forecast. And my goodness, chat. Severe gale winds happening on Sunday. Heavy rains, high likelihood of gale winds upgrading into a warning. They're saying good chance of unsecure structures, trees and power lines being damaged. Wonderful. Oops, don't need a door in there, thank you. Dooms, multi, whip, lovely. A gym center. Withdraws from society, chat. If you get buddy, there's a little gym workers workshop somewhere. Waiting just for you. Oh, there we go. Oh, they fill it full of gymmers. 11 opens. That's going to be worth quite a bit of money, chat. That's going to be pretty good indeed. So this is still on the way. That's all good. How are we doing over here? 3, yes, still only 9. Bullet. Make a bit more dye though, which is nice. Ooh, that might pick up a bit actually. Can you mix some dye? Nothing amazing actually, I might leave that there. Should we make some new dye? We've run out of bags again. Citrinium. Ooh, very cute. Oh yes, we were up here, weren't we? Because we were feeling a little bit of iron lust, weren't we? Especially along here. I know it's a bit dangerous to do this, because enemies can use it to break into our fortress, but chat, I need the iron. I am desperate for the iron. Also, if they just dig down here, they have access to our fortress and bypass our traps on the surface. Right. I'm sure it'll be fine, right? Cole has begun the mysterious constructions. 2 rough 11 opals and a bundle, chat, of giant cave spider silk cloth, dyed lovingly with a mixture of apple bark dye and apple leaf dye. It's a peach garden, huh? And more migrants. We could do, chat, with some more gear. We just need that iron, huh? Actually, you know, I changed my mind about this. I don't want this mind after all. I know it's tempting, chat, but sometimes temptations is a bit too dangerous. Well, I think we'll do. So we'll count. Beep, 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 down to here. So that's soggy, that'll be soggy, that won't be soggy. And then we'll count. To the north. Bait no place, so. And this wee lad will come up and gently curve around like this. And we'll see what's on the other side. Let's just make sure we're fixing our little diagonals. Beep. There we are. Excellent. I see we have a severely haggard lad. And a mega wounded, injured Axdorf over here. Well, you're gonna have a fun time. Oh, your lungs been sutured? Ouch. Basically unbreakable, that's good enough for us. So over here, let's come on and enjoy a little bit of this, huh? Pop. This is going to be a slate. I'm going to pack our Mechanicum over here, Adeptus Dwarf Mechanicus. And we'll make our various artillery pieces and assorted assortments too. Now, a gym setter has created a Momo Savernell 11 open toy hammer. He offers it to the distant room. Very nice. Let's have a read of that one, huh? That'll be worth a fair bob, chat. The Crypt of Visionaries. This is an 11 opal toy hammer. All craft dwarfships will be of the highest quality. It's encrusted with octagon cut 11 opals and adorned with hanging rings of giant cave spider silk. And the item is an image of a single cut gem. 11 opal. Very nice. Well, I'm sure the children would love to play with that. More goat kids being slaughtered. This is being built. Dwarves are working hard. How's this going, by the way? Oh, is this all finished? Oh, not quite. It's getting there. The dwarves are doing their best. Won't be long we get that magma in. And we'll pump it up to the surface as well, which will be very good. You imagine us pulling the lever, chat, and the magma thundering out of here, thundering into this little river, and killing everything that's inside. Fantastic. Excellent. Excellent. Now, plenty of food and drinks. 2 really angry lads, I don't know where that came from. A little bit concerning, though, chat. There we go. So, let's get our CGM workshop. Just in here. Just down this way, I think it'd be nice. Make it out of something that's not slate, though. How about a bit of chalk? Ooh, I see that green glass coming in. Slowly but surely it's picking up. And put a little mechanics workshop in the corner. Which means this one here can finally disappear. Excellent. It's looking so good. I'm surprised we're not, still no empty bags. We have so much cloth up here. Like, why is this not coming down, dwarfies? It might be that there's, a problem with these having bins. So dwarves can't quite bring it on down. Which is a pity. Ooh! I didn't know we had blue garnet. We're gonna mine that out. I don't even care that's in the pump stack. We're having some damage, chat. So the next thing I would like, chat, aside from those garnets and the iron and all the rest of the other rubbish, I would like to come over here and we're going to put in a stockpile of cloth. And so its settings are fine. We just don't want any bins. If we do 0 bins, I wonder if that's going to pull the cloth out of the bins in the workshop. If that's the case, we can use that as a feeder to these two. We'll see. So why is non-dyed cloth here? Alright. Why did that... Excuse me? Is undyed cloth a bit bugged right now? Also, why did that not go in the right place? That's very strange. That's very strange. Well, would you like to... Listen, I'll have you give items to the stockpile. And also give items to the stockpile. And see if that works, huh? Oh, soggy rock eels. 2 levels below. Is there an aquifer over there? Well, that's a bit dramatic. Like, it makes sense that that's that, but why is this that? What if we just drilled right through anyway? Just to see how hefty that is. If that's like an aquifer. Upsetty spaghetti. More fruities coming on in, turning into more drinkies. Still waiting for that iron, huh? There we go. I would like a stack of bolt thrower parts, chat. Right, there we go. Excellent. The smoothing stone still new to the aquifer? New to it. I love the phrasing, but yeah, it does. It's still, it changes the rock type, which breaks the aquifer. A weird little bug of a trick, but still, if it works, I mean, sure. Oh, that is actual aquifer. Wow. Unexpected. Yeah, let's go. Damn, huh? I was not expecting an aquifer. I suppose I shouldn't be too surprised, though. Yeah. You can always come up here and enjoy some of this stuff, chat. This, I think, should still have iron in it. Like, you won't get much from down here, or any from down here. But underneath these little hills should be good. It's really strange that that was, weirdly enough, an aquifer. I'm curious, chat, if we were to come here And we just dig down like this much. How much of that do you reckon aquifer? A faint corpse has come to visit. Lovely. So these are not feeding the stockpiles after all. Something weird is happening. Now, you have, let's see, 3, 3, 3, 10 exactly. There. Still no baggies here? They're still not. I don't understand why this is not getting filled with undyed cloth. Any colour, dyed. As long as undyed, any colour is fine. That is very strange. That is also not going in there, which it should do. So that was an abject failure. We will delete the slat now. More soggy rocks over here? Yeah. You're full on aquifer. A little bit of peat, which is nice. A little red colour, huh? That's very strange, chat. Very concerning. Wonder if it's aquifer down this way. Let's go have a look. More gems being cut. Barren consorts coming to visit. Animals growing older. That's wild to me. That we're getting cloth in here, but none of this is dyed. Why? No from there to there. What if we say, hey Lim, put your stuff in there, please? That is taking items depth. We want to give it. Pyrite. Why would we want some pyrite? The Baron Consort has shared a few rooms. Plans foiled, I know. Absolutely upsetty spaghetti. My plans for fanciness have been stymied. Usually the setup works. Maybe Streamer's brain is empty today. Man, what we could do then, seeing as no one's moving anything anywhere, let's just do this. Beep. Done. Now we use any cloth for bags, it doesn't matter. It's fine, probably. Oh, and down here I was thinking, actually no, we don't need to, because we are indeed idioms. Working on these idioms. However, we probably want to fix that weird hole we made. That is a lot of garnet we just hauled out of the ground. Jesus. We'll just mine that out so we can fix it later. As we can see, it is time for channel. All the way out towards the fortress. Up and up. So that pumps out this way on this floor. That's annoying, but I'm sure we can manage. Down we go, a little bit after a little bit after a little bit, chat. Yeah, that's perfect. Perfect. I see you over there, shit. Making your way over. Excellent. What was that? Oh. It's a zombie, an intelligent zombie. You better not have stolen something, you rancid beast. Yeah, our dwarves chased them out. Now, a quick check over here as we glance at sadness. Bag ears. Okay, that's actually happening now. I'm impressed. I'm blown away. Do we have? Still have no empty bags. Damn. I think all the empty bags are becoming either sandbags or seed bags. Coffee is empty. However, water is not. Dude, it's been so warm and humid recently. I took bread out of the fridge 2 days ago. Out of the freezer, rather. Left it on the bench like I usually do. In the span of 2 days, it went mouldy. Disgusting. Forgotten beast, chat. Sether Yellow Umifeo has come. A towering bat with external yellow somethings. It has a long, swinging trunk, and it has a light pink body. Its orange hair is very curly. Light pink is fire. Scary. We could have sealed up from the underground, so we should be fine. Oh yeah, we're looking at that, weren't we? Instead, we'll make more dye. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, the bilberry. I'm a fan of the bilberry. I am. A bat with a trunk. Dev creates the weirdest monsters. It's ridiculous, dude. I love it. I love it. We much luck with our glass. We have 9 little betties. That's a good chunk of luck with our glass, dude. Oh, that's bad. How'd that guy get in the fortress? Ooh! One cavern is open. It's where we have our well, or in progress, well at least. Oh, that's bad, chat. The bat. With its big, horrible trunk. Chat. Seer through the veil hell is inside of the fortress. A fortress destroyer has come to visit. The busts of spray do not have the armor to fight. The oily shadows do. We are going to lose so many guys right now. Plumes of flames thundering about. Who's over here? Is it a small child? It is indeed a small child. The child is now no longer small but very dead. Oh no, child's still going ham apparently. We might have a wee bit of a conundrum. Yeah, it's a bit concerning, but we're, at least this child is very dead. I don't know what the military is, man. They have a lot of trouble seeing through smoke, understandably. Underground smoke has no wind to blow it away, so it sits very thick, and you cannot see through it. So the military might be having troubles even figuring out where to go for this beast. Are you losing to that child, Forgotten Beast? No house problems. Oh no, a few dents and stuff. The small child on fire, but angry. Gruesome wounds, I must not succumb to fear. So, our military are trying to path their way over to the beast. A peasant wants to construct a building. I would not recommend that peasant. Because this guy's lighting fires in the main hallway. The only way out of the base is everything is slowing down. Oops, something fell off up there. I see a lump of some organ on the floor, chat. A right hand. Kosoth Metal Catton's right hand has fallen off and lies lonely only on the floor. Doors nearby. Don't go through that smoke now. This is a peasant. Disarmed. Nice. Little peasant thinks they're pretty good at combat. Forgotten Beast. A few dents, nothing major. Covered in scars though. Have you doing a lot of killing before coming here? You've killed 2, a mouse and Kassoth. A cat. 6 on woman. 2 on men. So, those 2 deaths there are not from this fortress. Actually no, 125 is, that's probably the child. But the 92, that is too old. That's before we played even our first fortress in this world. And this lad's walking through like it's fine. I see a lot of people throwing all their armor on the floor, which is impressive. Oh, peasant. Peasant didn't do a good job of not catching fire. Oh dear. I saw that gout of flame dance across the hall. Yeah, if this monster was anywhere else in the fortress, would have normal frame rate. It's just because it's in this one little corridor. It's camping it and breaking our pathing algorithm, chat. Lettuce, den pulleys, dwarven blood lies in the pile. Underneath Lettuce themselves, another wave of flame. Pearled the dust. Did you, what were you even doing over here? You were constructing something, weren't you? Yeah, I think our dwarves are having problems getting over there. Oof. Cethuria, standing upon Kussoth's burning corpse. We're gonna get the military rather than to attack the beast. Just hold position here. That might be easier. Oh my god. The lag, dude. Look at that frame rate. Tank on down to nothing. Terrible. Terrible. Oh. Another spray of flame towards the poor defenseless dwarf. 2 FPS. This guy's just happily camping in the smoke. Breathing fire and having a wonderful time. I think you've already lit that dude on fire, buddy. Oh, that's the right hand you're trying to burn? There's Lettuce the peasant, surrounded by huge amounts of smoke. Flames washing past them again and again and again. Pathing kills forts faster than forgotten beasts. Yeah, it happens. I mean, I don't hate this because it's kind of, it makes it a little bit more cinematic in my book. Having this set up this way. I mean, if we wanted, we could just have a staircase somewhere else or something, or... Yeah, it's just this one little corridor. These lads trying to sneak past the forgotten beast. I would not recommend that, lads. Oh, there's a wave of flame. Thundering forwards. Whoa! A human bard's been caught. And over here, another door also caught. 1 FPS. I just pause quickly. Okay, military's coming around the corner. Vincenti's on the way. And it doesn't look like anyone else has bothered to turn up just yet, which is very nice. 10 out of 10. Kussoth's still burning up? Our peasant over here. Pale and heavy bleeding. Excuse me. Yeah, a handful of dents. Nothing major. Oh, I see someone wrestling over there. Trying to break a demon. Well, not a demon, a forgotten beast. Yeah. What Dev needs is a bit of hierarchical pathfinding so it can mark things as unpathable for a short amount of time. How's your health? Are you still getting bullied? Someone was wrestling you, weren't they? They were. I think that's... Oh, someone's head fell off? Jesus Christ. Oh. Huge flames of smoke. A trapper on fire downstairs. Over here. A human bard running past. With a cute goblin hair crown. That'll burn quite quickly. I would not recommend hanging out in such a spot. Almost tempted, chat. It's a pity that does go that way. What we could do, right? Because we know at the very least we want the magma to come down this way. So if this were to come around from here to here like this would be pretty good. And then we could have like our forges and such down this way. Which means, what we'd like then, is right here, chat, a little hole in the ground. Maybe 3 wide. And that will connect to the pumps. At least it would do if the Forgotten Beast stopped camping the corridor. Oh, someone died. Oh, hello. What happened? The Forgotten Beast just get absolutely mangled. Yeah, I think the Forgotten Beast made a hammer dwarf. Forgotten Beast has 3 names. Who hit them? Okay. Forgotten Beast charges the Bone Carver and collides with him. The Bone Carver's knocked it down. The beast grabs the Bone Carver by the front teeth with its wings and scratches the Bone Carver and the foot, tearing it off. The beast grabs him then by the second finger, but lets him go. Grabs him again by the right hand. Oh, you are still down here. You're just in a different tunnel now. Military, do you feel like mangling this dude forever? Rip them and tear them asunder, I beg you. Oh, champion, no, Avus doesn't have armor on. Avus, why? Avus, all you needed to do was have your armor and weapon. Goodbye, Hammerlord. I don't know why you went to attack the beast without any armor. That's real dumb out of 10. Grabbing someone by the tooth? Yeah. Powerful wrestling maneuvers. Chat. Avus was our strongest dwarf by a huge margin. And they just went into Melium. I don't know why that was even a considered possibility of this. Our champion is now the secret shame of our fortress. Our dwarves will tell tales of how brave and mighty they were, how strong and skilled they were, but whispered in the taverns when not many people are around, and the nobles aren't around to see it. There'll be small stories, short rumours of how Avus the champion was dumb as mud. Oh, we hadn't even paused it. It's just, staircase is on fire and the game's lagging again. Oh, who's this? Law came down with a little wolf leather hood. More and more lag. A trapper in a barn. I'm still so shocked our champion just suicided like that. What if we forgot base gear? Are you going up the stairs again? That's a bit rude. Wait, where is it? Got beast blood there. And there. And there. Oh, we've gone up way upstairs. Yeah, it sprinted all the way up the stairs again. Hammerdorf. Verkurt, no armor. Verkurt, you've had orders to kill the beast for a long time. You had all the time in the world to get your armor on. This guy has some minor injuries, plus bleeding a little. Covered in dents. Has anyone brought in any armor? Or did we all take it off for fun? I think everyone took your armor off for fun and profit. And now they're all real sad? Before we stationed them, did not give the kill order? No, we did. We had them stationed originally. Just nearby. Like down here. But when the FPS picked up, we charged them. I'm curious what you guys are doing. Oh, cute little individual combat drills. Hi, Oily Shadows, don't forget to kill the Forgotten Beast. You're leaving all your friends to die. It's really unimpressive. So much smoke up here. Heavy bleeding now. Yep, come over here then. Everything's on smoke and on fire. There we go. No time to kill, too busy watching a wrestling demonstration. I know. The only ones who tried fighting the beast didn't even bother to equip armor or even weapons. They were just like, oh, I'll just give it a hefty slap across the nose and tell it no. Bad, horrific monstrosity, bad. Turns out that wasn't the greatest plan, and many, many dwarfs died because of it. Ooh. Hammer dwarfs are getting in there now. FPS dropping massively. Travis and human bards, but that combat is like hammer dwarfs, bone carvers for some reason, but 3 different hammer dwarfs fighting, although that might be quite old, huh? Logic was sound. Forgotten beasts, best forget to equip my gear. Nice, we got some more drinkies on the way. Where's that forgotten beast? Heavy bleeding. I think it's like burnt all of its own fat off, so it's bleeding really badly now. Yeah. Good old forgotten beast got a bit too hot, a bit too spicy, and is not doing well. Now, our dwarves are charging up the stairs to fight. Hopefully down. I see our militia commander's not even wearing a helmet. Not even wearing gloves, boots or pads. I don't even know if that's a male shirt. These dwarfs, man, absolutely terrible. FPS all the way down to 2. Once more, once more. There we go. So, anyone down here from the squad yet? No. Dwarvius. Dwarvius. You go here then. I'm wondering if that little bit of smoke is upsetting things for our squad orders. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah. Oh. A sudden burst of movement. Where's that burst? Oh, hello. You do a good job. Did someone kill the beastie? I'm not seeing any smoke. Oh no, they're still around. A big wave of fire shooting towards the bottom. Hello, Trev. I beg you kill him. I beg you kill him. Oh! Oh, I see you. Our militia commander Toasted here does not have any armor on. Why even bother turning up, Toasted? Real dumb out of 10. That's the 3rd one we've lost because it wasn't wearing armor. More waves of flame. Our military has decided it's too warm to wear armor. They'd rather go in completely in normal civilian clothes without any weapon. And the Forgotten Beast kills them in about 2 seconds. Because they can survive the fire. You can block firebolts with your shield. But if you don't bring a shield, you don't bring a weapon, and you don't bring armor, then, well, sucks to be you, I suppose. So where's that Forgotten Beast? Oh my goodness. We just finally killed it. Mated the 5th is gone, chat. We did indeed lose half our squad. Oh, I see we're putting our armor on. Very good, Vuka. Nicely done. 10 out of 10. You poor idiot. You rancid field. Next thing to check. We have lost the noble. The noble did not last 1 season. No more wagons, never ever for us. Well. Is it because they're off duty? No. They just didn't. Sometimes dwarves do not follow orders. It'll even talk about that sometimes in their little descriptions. There we go. Losing is fun starts to play. Yeah. Forgotten Beast deleted our squads. Our squads refuse to wear armor. Oh well. 0 out of 10 dwarfs. So, I thought we walled that up. Well, whatever. It'll dry out by the time it reaches us. We'll be fine. Dwarves wondering what's happening to their friends. Yeah, if only you put your armor on before you went to fight. Ah, well. That's what the dwarves want to do, chat. And that's what they must do. Oh, down here it's not soggy. It is, however, some more of the chalk. Now, whoop. Maybe another one over here. A long one with a smaller swirl. And one here. A little bit of a collapsium in regards to that spiral there, chat. Let's fix it up a little. Fix it up just a little. So hungry. I was gonna have a sandwich before, but no bread, chat. Bread dead. Ah, it's breaking. There we are. Get a bit of this and we'll see what we get from that, huh? Yeah, Avus the Hammer Lord. Not a Hammer Lord if you don't have hammer. And you don't have armor, then you're just dumb. The naked wrestler lore has been missing for a week. How surprising. Well, at least we don't have to make more armor, because the dwarves will just use all the stuff that was left behind. Lovely. This way, please. Gabra. Ooh, we don't have a whole lot of components here, huh? We are very much desperate for that iron. Chalk coming in. There's some laminates. Love to see it, Jet. There we go. What could possibly have happened to any of them? I know, it's such a mystery. Masterpiece muscle shell grounds. Our glass blocks have come in. Perfect. Perfect. We have 2 more to place. Yes. Masterpiece upon the turtle shell crown. Plume agate. Just over here. And some more peat. Chat. That's the worst amount of laminate I have ever seen. What is this bullying, man? Yeah. Oh, I see you over there. I do. Little bit of laminates. Oh, and over here. Don't mind if I do. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. Pardon me. Chat. Ooh, ad starts in 4 minutes. Chat, I'm going to use that little ad break coming in as a chance to go off and grab something to munch on, because I'm real hungry. Draining my energy. It is the perfect time, chat, for you guys to grab a snacky as well. I'll be back in a quick jiffy. I'll even refresh my coffee. When I get back, we'll continue our iron shenanigans and try and rebuild a little bit of that army. Really heartbroken we lost our champion, dude. And our baron. Just damn it, man. Oh well. Yes, we have lots more iron required. We'll get some more glass soon. Get some more clothing on the way. But I'll be right back in just a jiffy, chat. BRB. Hello. Now, where were we, chat? Oh, that temperature's dropped. I am no longer on the nuclear fire. Which is good, because it's quite toasty. Well, it was at least. Thanks for the welcome back. So we're getting a little bit more of that limonite coming down, which is very nice. More blue magatti. Oh, that's the stuff we already had. Never mind then. A lot more chalk though, which is nice. Lots more limonite, which is excellent. What kind of snacky stuff I had? Sandwiches. Peanut butter. Tasty, tasty. Yeah. So, this, Chan, little hole in the floor, is going to connect to this slat. Fairly shortly, actually. I do want that iron coming in first. Peanut butter sandwiches? Crunchy or smooth? Always smooth. I hate the crunchy. Now, for some reason I really like this. It's a pity dwarves aren't using it more often. We would like some sand-bearing items, and there's nothing left to share. There's a lot of fabric coming in. Sure. Now, where are we? Oh. Here we go. We have baggage. Could we have some? Oh, we're dying cloth. Love to see it. Love to see it. I'm gonna go for some heliotrope. And thank you for that follow. Thank you. And where's something we can use for dye? Some pear leaf? That seems to be our only jam at the moment, huh? Oh, right then. What's our farms up here, though? Oh, we're doing raspberries? We'll keep raspberries. Strawberries not too bad. Don't mind a little bit of strawberry from time to time. More damage coming in. Oh, we out of wood? Is that a problem at the moment? Now, these 4 little trees. I have bad news for these 4 little trees. They're getting the chop, chat. Mm-hmm. Oh, more drinkage. Lovely. More cloth has just been dyed. I think we should be able to get into some clothing now. 3, 3, 2. What? Are you using our nice pink cloth for your rancid stupid baggies? Stop it. How dare you. That's why I didn't want that to make cloth, which is annoying. But we got some silk and some normal cloth. I wouldn't mind some of the cloth that's up on the surface to come down. That'd be cool. Okay, you can link back to this one. Oh. Now. 3, 6, 7, 8. 2 more and it would be good. Bit more dye on the way, which is lovely. Down here, dwarves are slowly but surely working away at this stuff. And we're getting our chains on, which will be good for when we get our bolt throws. Lovely. A mountain of goats still sits around for some reason. Annoying, but alright. Actually, you know what I might do? Have a look. That is so much leather. Chat, we need to make some baggies. Leather bags, please. Do us like 20 leather bags. That'd be lovely. Thank you. Time to make some flour sacks. The super high quality, delicate, finely dyed cloth silk. Looks perfect. Yeah. That's alright, we got some leather. We'll do that as well. That'll back us up a little. Now. No, people are in here eating. Love to see it. Nice. Our doors over here are trying to train up a little. Let's hope they wear their armor the next time, chat. My goodness. If it's fit for a king, it's fit for the Kaelanite mines. Just thinking, chat. What if? Okay, we're gonna get a bit fancy. We're gonna get a bit silly. So this is a place for any cloth. And it's going to have right next to it, chat, a cheeky, naughty little track stop. Actually, we probably need the track stop first, right? Beep. Beep. So what I'm thinking, right, what I want to do, so I want a minecart to, as soon as it gets cloth in, tap it to there immediately, and then hopefully, man, there are some bags in there. It's a pity they used all the raspberry pink dye. The old exalted spit has been re-elected. Huh? Here we go. I also wouldn't mind a minecart. We'll go for a wooden one. Beep. Just one is plenty, thank you. Leather baggies are on the way. Can we make some dye? Ashbark, bilberry, love to see it. And can we mix some? Foxglove, don't mind if I do. Ah, there we go. That's a bit better. So, goal is, right, we want our minecart right there. Just have to wait till one is made. None have been made so far. Oh, we made a bolt for a part. Things are getting better. And let's see. Eventually we'll have heaps of green glass. Don't worry, chat. It'll look really nice. We just need the magma up here first. The exalted spit just keeps asking for things, chat. It's ridiculous. Do you think we have much in the way of some pumpiers? Gabra. Corkscrew. Pipe section. Oh, we can do like 5 more levels. That's not bad. I see a bit of green glass. Beep. 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 There we go. There we go. So much better, chat. Getting close and closer to our fortress, if not the surface. I think we can get away with maybe. Yeah, we have to stop here, sadly. We're getting close, though. It's getting better. Pretty good, chat. More limonite turned into bars of iron. Very nice. Let's get up here, chat. And we're gonna have 2 big things. The first, bolt thrower. Gonna shoot to the north. Excellent. And next to it, maybe even over here a little. Ammunition. Type. Only bolts, thanks. And up here, I would like some. A little bit of maybe some Gabriel. There you go. Just for a basic defensive turret, we'll get something proper once that magma starts coming in, you know. Wooden minecart's been made. Excellent. So what we do here, chat, we are going to this little ladder. It has to stop right here. And all we say is that this lad is going to take items from here, specifying that they should be cloth. All we really want is not the thread, but the cloth. And hopefully it won't bring... What is this? Toggle with your stockpile allows non-plant and animal seed objects. Huh? That's very strange. But yes. What I was kind of hoping is that we could set bin settings, because I don't want bins to come along with this. The goal is, things go in here, they get tipped out. It's sort of the goal. I mean, they can dump that way, it's fine. We'll see if that helps, though. If a bin goes in, then this whole thing is a failure. Because we want the bins to move up here. Can we make some dough? More bilberry, please. Excellent, excellent. More sands, come on in. Perfect. How are we doing down here? Strawberries. Can you become some blueberries? It's being raspberries? Lovely. I mean, don't get me wrong, I do love some strawberries, but I would love some blueberries more. We would like to, so we should be automatically spinning the thread. Let's double check though. Spin the thread just to make sure. And weave thread into yarn into cloth, I think. There we go. So if there is hot body parts, that's what we're missing. And this yarn thread, go ham. There we go. That'll help us a little. Just a little. Oh well. Bilberry dye. Nice and purple. Yeah. Oh, you know why that's not happening up there, Chad? Minecart. Now it's on the way. There we go. Weaving thread into silk. Excellent, excellent. Dude's coming in. How are we doing down here? We are smelting like the end of the world. We're making heaps and heaps of pipes and screw pumps and more pipes. Yeah. So how are we doing up here? Are we making iron chain? You guys get some iron mail? No. Alright. Iron mail shirts, please. Beep. And we'll specify to make it for dwarf size. Thank you. More drinkies coming in as well. Lovely. Lovely. Just good. Look at all these lads hanging out in here. Our fortress is certainly very nice and stable. These are iron chains, our leather bags, eggs, and a clothier with Dwarf Society. Wow, good luck, bud. Good luck, good luck. So, well, that's on the way. There's Glower over here. Yeah, it's taking entire bins and just tipping them out. That's so dumb. Damn it. They've claimed our clotted shop we were using. Over here. Let's see. Shall we change this to have 0 bins? Would that help? Done. Okay, Cloth is grabbing a stray goat bone. 2 different types of pigtail. Charm Hollow. It says Charm Hollow wants to live here and work as an entertainer. The answer, buddy, is no. Still no new dyes coming on in. Alright, I'll just make some new ones again this way. Ash bark, wood waste tree, hazel leaf. Oh, plum bark. Look how good the plum bark looks. That takes a whole log though. Raspberry. More of the raspberry. Oh. Now, yeah, so hopefully the new goal is cloth goes into here, the cloth goes from here into here and tips out immediately. How well will that work? Well, we'll soon see. Dwarves, how's this iron going? I'm getting the feeling we might be overworking them slightly. Oh, we've got a few more pump components in there actually. Alright, fair enough. I'm also seeing something we can use for trap stuff. Spikes. Done. Perfect. But yes, down this way please. We're getting close now, chat. We're gonna need like 2,000 power. Which will be an adventure on its own, but hey, at least we're getting our pump coming together. Gabbro. Corkscrews. Ooh, 9 more green glass. Nice. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. And then this one. So the next big thing, chat, that we want to figure out is how are we going to get water into the fortress without inviting invaders into the fortress too, because they love that sort of nonsense. Because every other time we've let water in from the river, goblins have come swimming along the river, almost drowning in huge numbers. Just so they can fit 1 or 2 dudes inside the fortress to give us a hard time. So I was thinking, you know how we found that aquifer, like over here? That, chat, we can use for a river, which we could use to power our mechanisms. So, if we came down a level over here, and we explored off over here, just underneath where this aquifer is, we want to find where it's dry, because that's where we'll send the water down. It just started raining. More hungry heads are being exploded by forgotten beasts. Beambles just started their construction. We'll have our workshop back soon. Bimble has 2 bundles of pigtail claw, some goat bone, goat kid bones, wolf leather, nickel silver bars, rough plumagatis, slate blocks, some more plumagatis, and some more kid bone. Aquifer still over here, damn it. Let's go down another level. Both our parts all happily and done. Wonderful. You keep loaded. We used to have bolts for this, but they all got stolen by various wildlife, which was really annoying. We'll have to wait till the dwarves come, so we can buy some bolts from them. Chat, good news! Beamble has created Loda Mersif Ak Rel Val, an asymmetric pigtail coat. He offers it to the distant room. The problem with that pigtail coat, chat, is it's not going to have a sprite. We look in here, look at this. Cleaned lucky, the rear lines has no sprite. The alternate clothing shapes are not supported by the rendering engine at the moment, which is a pity. So it'd be really cool to see. This, chat, is an asymmetrical pigtail coat. All craft dwarfship is of the highest quality. It's encrusted with rectangular slate cabochons and encircled with bands of pigtail. It is made from pigtail cloth and is adorned with hanging rings of goat bone and menaces with spikes of pigtail, goat bone, and nickel silver. On the item is an image of Vuka Lance members, the dwarf, and Zud. I'm imagining that's on the back of the coat, like a big patch. Zud, the unthinkable climate of gears. In wolf leather. Oh, nice. Zud, the unthinkable climate of gears, is striking down Vuka the dwarf. The artwork relates to the killing of the dwarf Vuka by the goblin Azud. Way back in Gold channeled in the 5th of Labour in the late autumn of 53 during Asmostosp, the squashed siege. On the item is an image of Peregrine. Oh, nice! Just an image of Peregrine, not doing much, just standing around having a nice time. There's also an image of Nish, the dwarf, and Osnum contains spiders, the goblin in Plumagate, also known as striking down Nish, the dwarf. That is from the same siege. Wow. Well, if it had a sprite, we'd probably do something with it. Yeah. A human birds can visit and more migrants. We're forging. More machinery, chat. Excellent. Oh, and before we do that, however, I would like some more of this. So we're going to do some more slate along here. And then we'll do some glass again. 1,041 blocks of slate. I don't think we need to worry about that running out anytime soon, chat. I think we'd be pretty good on that dimension. There we go. And yes, we don't have 23, we have about 9, I think. Where's the glass? Just over here. Lovely. You made your first successful pump stack today. Oh, hi, Mark. That's amazing, buddy. How tall was your pump stack? Are you doing a stupid one like me, or are you doing something much more sensible? Masterpiece iron mail shirt. Neemster's working hard. Cloth has been dyed. Let's hope we get to use the cloth for clothing. And not turning into bags this time. So that's all cloth been still. Ah, there we go. So a lot of that is coming in now. I think that's what we're wanting. I think that's pretty good. So if we have a look, we have sheep wool, a little bit silk, so about 5 silks, 4 sheep wool, 4 wool, about 5 plant cloth. Shall we do some pigtail stuff, chat? We'll do about 6 pigtail bits of clothing. This child looks up at us. No child. It's a bad child. Where's the dwarf? Here's the dwarf. Logan, hi. How's your clothing? Logan's pretty good. Are you hauling your shirt away? Oh, fair enough. Over here. Oodle. Ooh, Oodle's got some clothing. Look at those chicken leather trousers. Brilliant red. Hazen, how you feeling? How you looking? It looks like no one really needs clothing. Oh, here we go. We're hearing that Hanu would like a coat. That'll do. That'll be nice for us. So, plant cloth? And, we'll do it this way. Much easier. There we go. So plant cloth, that's just named cloth. We could do robes, ropes, loincloths, shirts, trousers, cloaks. I would like, chat. 6 cloth cloaks. Lovely. That'd be pretty good. Yeah. Rackmal Power Groups. There's a name. Welcome in, buddy. Look at our dwarves sparring away. Even though we lost so many of our most skilled, everyone's trying really hard to get back into it again. Love to see it, chat. I do. How are we doing down here? It needs 1,800 power. Fancy it. BMB is the hotkey sequence for pumps. And 999 slate blocks? Jesus Christ. We can do a couple more levels, I think. Beep, beep, beep. Yeah. And back this one. Beep, beep, beep. And you. Oop, oop, oop. There we go. Ooh, we're like 2 away. That's not bad, chat. That's not bad at all. Working hard like in real life, but listening to me in the background helps. That is awesome to hear, Neebs. But Judy, welcome. Sorry, I got completely tunnel visioned on the game for a hot second. Welcome, Judy. How tall has mine been built? It's like, I think, about 100 Z levels at the moment. It's got another 50 to go to reach the surface. Yours only has to be 25 levels high. Yeah, that's usually my limit, otherwise it gets too annoying. This time I was just thinking it might be nice to have magma up here. You use a pressure plate to automate it when it starts to overfill. You're very proud. Oh, nice! That's not always easy to pull off. That's very clever. How are my work shenanigans? Any positive outcome? Sort of. So I am doing pretty much a bit of freelance work. So my income is coming from streaming and freelancing. Freelancing it's up and down. Sometimes, some weeks it's pretty good. Some weeks it's almost nothing. So it's not fantastic, but it's much better than it was. Kind of just keeping an eye out for normal work though. You know. Bimble has created a masterpiece, pigtail cloak. Oh, Bimble. And they've grabbed it too, they've run off. Child, you better not touch those cloaks. I'll throw you into the magma sea. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Rancid poo child ridge problem syrups. Oh, wrong one. Has helped themselves to the best cloak in the fortress. They run off to play in some mud and roll around like a disgusting poo fiend. Hey, our mail shirts are done. It's Spearman is fighting. And Ridge, the both ghostly bone carver, has risen. Yeah, that'll be the dudes who died like idiots in combat. Oh, we got some more cloth in here, chat. Hey, can I go back to where I was, please? Yeah, that's upsetting. Wait, why are we losing his fun again? Oh, that's Night Creature, never mind. Let me boost up that volume on my end. That's a really nice song. There we go. Perfect. So we would like. So what have we got the most of here, chat? 5 bits, 6 bits of silk, 4 bits of yarn, and 3 bits of cloth. Let's do 6 bits, chat, of silken yarns. New task, work orders rather. I would like some. Actually, let's have a look. Now, I know children will come up and just help themselves. Look at this disgusting child. How dare you? Stackered, look at that coat. Chat. Not even a masterwork. Those have been taken by the children. Stackered the peasant. It's a fine quality pigtail cloak. That is very nice. The thread is ecru with pear leaf dye. Excellent. All the other clothing is of high quality too, which is nice. Over here we have brought Mestos. Mestos would like, chat, a cute hood. Have a shy smile. I would like a hood, but you know, they're not going to cause a fuss over. Wears a little bit of silk. Where's our hoods? Folk dress hood. Yarn hood? Where's our silk hoods? There we go. 6 of these, please. There we go. Cloth is slowly coming in now. I do notice that no one's bringing any of these bins back up here again. Things are sitting there. The goal is we get random bits of cloth. We put the cloth in here, they get tipped out. I don't think dudes want to put cloth in here from the bins anymore, which is annoying. Dwarves can get a bit weird like that, but whatever, it's fine. Oh, I did see those male shirts coming in, didn't we? Ooh, is that a fancy hood I'm seeing? Let's get a stack of wooden shields and then some more iron warhammers. Wooden shields. Beep. And some iron warhammers. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Ooh, chat. Good thing we got a bit of basic military set up. Because that's a Cyclops. Izung Odorstos has come. A giant humanoid monster. With a single eye set in its forehead. Not even in its face, but like its forehead above. Such a creepy idea. Listen, you. Oily shadows, get them. This is their chance to redeem themselves, chat. Against Izung, a tin large, the willful ray. It has no items. It has a good handful of kills, though, so we've got to be careful. One thing I'd do, we're going to pop the farm lever, just to protect our animals. Do we bring dwarves inside? We should be fine. This guy will probably kill the doggies, though. Where is he? Yeah, beastie, where are you? Oh, you're over here, like way over this way. You're probably halfway to the fort by now. Seeing a lot of strawberries. Ah, here we go. Guys coming up. Oh, absolutely thundering up. Full speed and maximum stride straight across the brook. Downstairs. Sprinting towards the dwarves. Where's the military? No one knows. Oh, there's the military. Oh, damn, says Izung. I'm shaken to the core. Bleeding, overexerted. Oh my goodness. Poor old Izung was not expecting people standing up for themselves. Pummeled beyond belief. Absolutely annihilated. Oh, hello. Wouldn't mind a little bit of that painkiller. Yeah, Cyclops decimated. Good job, Chad. Nicely done. Out of 10. Candles make green glass blocks. Need to find gold. Can you not ever do that ever again? Get out of there. They're trying to, they're burning our coal supplies to make glass. I should take that downstairs with the magma is. That coal was in case we wanted to make steel. But that's all good now. Damn it. Ooh, look at this dude. Look at that hairdo. And the 10 out of 10 beard. Very nice. Good job, buddy. Did these get finished? No, it has not even been started yet. What a treat. Let's get some more dye on the way, shall we? Nothing to mix. Can we make new dye? We could ruin some of our loggers. We could use hazel leaf, plumber. The raspberry looks at us cutely. Wonderful. Oh, didn't we have a farmer's guild at some point? I think we failed that one, chat. Well. Oops. Oh, and this is still waiting to become a prison. Although I see our doors aren't throwing in nearly as many temper tantrums now. Okay. Oh, we have a few more pump bitties here and there. Wow. How we doing? The Gabra. 1, 2. Ooh, we can do like 3 more, maybe even 4 more levels. Boom. 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 Up we go. And that is as high as we've gone so far. So up to here we need 1,880 power. How is our Operation Tippy Tappy? Ooh. Hey, there we go. That might be what we want. We'll move our way over here, up and around, huh? Sure. Masterpiece Cave Spider Silk Hoods. Chat, we're getting some fanciness coming on in. We are. Now. Green glass blocks, another patch has been done. Our silken hoods are finished too. Look at this lad. Look, ooh, that's not even a hood. This peasant chat striding through the fortress. Look at that pigtail cloak. Little golden bottoms. And it looks like someone's put little bits of silver in there. I mean, they're not using that material, so in reality it shouldn't look like that, but I appreciate that it's there anyway. Oh. Ooh, look at that pink hood, very nice. 10 out of 10, buddy. So how are we doing in here? Ooh, I've really worn that down, chat. There's not much left. We have a lot of bags, though. We could make some dye pretty easy. Let's have a look. What do we got here, huh? Pear leaf? Don't mind if I do. Wait. Benjamin's Cole, excuse me? And pink jade. Oh my god, chat. Well, I suppose we'll be getting into steel once we, Oh my goodness, what a treat. Okay, so we're still smelting. Slowly but surely. In a perfect world, we'd just use pumps here, but it wouldn't take much for the enemy to knock a hole here, swim across, and come back up again. They're known for doing that sort of nonsense. Plus, this is going to be the entrance anyway. We just need that magma running, don't we, chat? So where do we do this, chat? Over here. Yeah, look at that, that's perfect. It's just below that little drifty droppy. So what we want, we go into box mode and we just do this. See, I might even turn off box mode and we just, yeah, there we go. And this will just come along, happy as can be. Bending its way around to here. Because over here, the edge of the map. And if we hit an aquifer during that journey, well, I'll throw myself into the ocean. Maximum despair will be achieved. Oops, well, I suppose that gets to be a bit wider. That's fine. Oh, this should be channeled actually, now that I think about it. Yeah. That's fine. Oh, down we go. Hip. Damn. We do need a wider way of, like painting these, if you get what I'm saying. So instead of like your paint tool just being one tile in size, you should take a leaf from the powerful and wonderful book of Songs of Six, which is a very nice style of, well, very nice UI when it comes to like drawing out your designations. But you know, for now, this is fine. We can survive through such nonsense. Oops, that one was a little bit too wide again, but that happens. That's part of the fun. Yeah, that's perfect. That'll take them a while, but it'll be good once it's done. That'll be our power to run our pumps. Which will be quite expensive to run those pumps, chat. I'm telling you, it's going to be quite silly indeed. So we could pump all the way up to here. Or we can keep going further and further and further and further and further, and then explode onto the surface and kill millions. Hey, the dwarves going to trade! One. And Grey Chalcedony has been struck. Hopefully we have a good amount of gems to sell, huh? Yeah, there's some goods around. Slate amulets, tempting, but no. How about some bins, chat? Do we have a gem bin? We have craft bins, finished goods bins, gem bins. 2 gem bins, lovely. And I reckon that's pretty good. We'll let that come on in. Yours needed like less than 400 power. Clay, welcome in, buddy. How you doing? Carnelian. Excuse me, I will have some of that right now. Merchants have arrived. We've just created a masterpiece armored wood shield. Excellent. Just chilling. Internet went out, so you get to hang around a bit. Nice. I am expecting something similar to happen to me this coming weekend. We're getting a, what do they call it? Some form of cyclone turning up. It is the reason why the temperature's been so hot recently. The cyclone's so strong, the one that's approaching New Zealand. Chat, we never put that bridge back down. Oops. We'll just repop that. But yes, it's so strong, it's actually breaking our weather systems. It's ramping the temperature up into the sky. Stay safe? Yeah, I was saying before, I live underneath someone else's house. I'm just fine. I'm partially buried underground. Ooh, there's that guild hall. I thought we'd already failed that, but apparently not. Which is alright, because we've failed it now. Lovely. We're getting some yummies coming in, chat. All these components and the chains. Citrine again? Listen, we've already had a little bit of citrine. Let's not lose control, chat. I might also hotkey this, chat. I think that'll be good for us. We'll come out and we'll just hotkey maybe up here. This will be fine. Yep. Oh, snap! Claiborne coming on in, gifting 3 months of tier 1 to Zavia. Dude, thank you so much, Claire. That is so generous of you. Thank you, thank you. Dwarven living situation ideal. Yeah, my mum actually calls it the Hobbit hole, which is cute. Oh yes, the power source, the river. Excellent. Homie's helping homies. Yeah, thanks, buddy. Oh my goodness, I can't wait to get this pump running. We have a humongous great pump, chat, made of iron and gabbro. Comes up from the bottom of the planet. From negative 101, currently it comes up to negative 6, so almost 100 Z levels. Our goal is to bring it up another 40, which isn't too hard. Just getting the power sorted first. And imagine, chat, invaders running towards our fortress. Suddenly, the brook no longer has water in it. A huge stream of magma thunders out, exploding in this direction. Heavily. And Zamir gifting a subby sub to Majudy, thank you. Majudy, congrats on snagging that sub. Cat demands more. You want even more, Magma? It'll soon happen. We just need the power. We need like 2,000, probably even more than 2,000 power. It'll take a hot minute to get right. But once we do it, my goodness. I still can't believe we found iron up there, dude. That's so good. Wait, is this almost done? Look how quick our miners are going. Ooh, more carnelian. Very cute. Now, what I would like, chat. How we're doing over here in the clothing department. We have a little bit of wool, a little bit of pigtail. I think we're out of... yeah, we don't have enough dye is the problem. We could mix dye. We could make some... ooh, dark pink. Actually, we'll go for foxglove, because we have 2 of that. And we'll make new dye. But yeah, Cat, how you doing, buddy? Hope things are treating you lovely. Hazel leaf, don't mind if I do. I might make a new field up here, chat. Not that we need the food, but I would like to turn this into a cute selection of dyeable plants that can be used for dyes. That'd be handy indeed. This is so close to hitting the edge. Fantastic, chat. You okay? First real day back at work for a while. Oh, you've been off on holiday there, Cat. More citrine, lovely. And that is right at the end of it. Perfect. So here, all we do, we come in with a bit of smoothing. Just like this. All our dwarves are sparring, our military becoming stronger by the second. Saved up all your annual leave, and then to burn it, not doing a whole lot. Dude, when I was working the old 9 to 5, that was my favourite sort of holiday, man. Either taking time off to play a video game for fun, taking time off for a bit of stream, or for the most part, just taking time off just so I could live my life without working it. We need a schwong emoji. A schwong emoji. I don't even think I have an emoji slot ready for that one. So once that's fortified, we can get this river running. Dwarves, I would not recommend being in there right now, although what we should do, let's come along this side part here. We don't need to do this anyway. Oh, not smoothing, thanks. Thanks. Turn off order. There we go, that's what we wanted. And the whole goal, just make a little walkable perimeter around the edge here. Just so dwarves have a chance to get themselves out of here if things get a bit soggy. It avoids a drowning, you know. And it also looks kinda cool too. Having a little walkway along a river. Underground. Over we come. Over to here, thank you. Ooh, that's getting ready. So while that's getting mined out, the other thing we want to do, just up here, chat. You see how this is all really soggy? Well, that sogginess continues. So if we go to here, excellent. We can actually come along and we'll come from this way just to avoid extra splash going down those stairs. That'd be annoying. But coming this way, 10 out of 10, chat. Would love for a bit of this to happen. There we go. Iron warhammers are done. Backup squad, have you got some weaponry? And some shields maybe? Oh, we're paused, that's why nothing's happening. There we go. We also have iron mail shirts, so next up we will have some iron gauntlets. Thanks. More thread being spun. Chat, we're doing so well right now. We are. Ooh, look at this lad. Oh my goodness, look at that beard. It looks like it's being pushed forward by the hood. This tooth the milker. Working hard down in the forge. So how are we doing in here? Firstly, a human runs past. Human, what is your deal? You would like some trousers, huh? We could do some trousers. Do we have much dye over here? No. Well, can we make some dye? A little bit. Foxglove, a vermilion. And then we'll add new task. New dye, please. Not a whole lot going on, huh? Ooh, nothing to turn into dye. Chat. What is this terror my soul is feeling? Let's do. I reckon raspberry in the autumn, and then blueberry, and then in spring raspberry, and then in summer blackberry. An assortment of berries. Lovely. The merchants will be leaving. We never traded. Where's our trader? I didn't. We did trade. No, we didn't. There's James right there. Chat. Chat, we've beefed it. We're in so much trouble. Anyone trade? Anyone recommended? Please, 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 please. Algebraic sprinting. Sprinting to get here in time. And they make it, chat. All is well. Algebraic kept an eye out and looked after us when we needed the jet. Bop. Beep, 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 beep. There we are. Ooh, blue garnets coming up. Those are worth a good chunk of dollars, chat. We'll grab all their pearl ash, their charcoal, and their coke, their apricot wood. We'll grab their entire set of bins, every piece of bullet. Oh, they would like some more bolts for their... Sorry, some more dollars for their bullets. Some more dwarf buckaroonies. That's a bit better. We'll even throw in a table cut blue garnet. Oh, fancy. Plum helmets? No. However, leaves and fruit. Yes, please. So a lot of this we can't use for dye. Red spinach we can. Raspberries. Blueberries. I think we can with squashes as well, so we'll snaggle some of that. Blackberries. Squash. Garlic can. Squashes, raspberries. More squashes, more blackberries. Garlics and blackberries. Lovely. They bought cheers. We have no need or interest in cheers. Zolban seems ecstatic. Even with our noble dead, we are still of great wealth and value to the fortress. To the Dwarven civilization, actually. And we cut some more gems. Lovely. We need to do some dyeing, please. Apricot bark, tempting, but no. Blackberry, tempting. Raspberry, we've done quite a bit. Red spinach, a different colour. Let us start with the blackberries. And we will add the others. Otherwise the worms will probably start eating them. Dump stone detected. That's fine, that's fine. Push on through, buddies. I believe in you. The merchants from Datan Dodos have embarked on their journey. That's fine. We barely managed to trade with them. Oh, we did 2 little spots. Chuckamacka, welcome in. What is your mission? We, at the moment, are bullying a little aquifer. You can see all the dampness around here. The reason we're bullying it, because just in this spot, the water can splash down into this. And if it hits here, it'll flow along this little stream, this riverbed we've carved out, and flow off the edge of the map. If we put water wheels along here, we can use that for lots of power. And if we use that for lots of power, we have a pump stack that reaches the magma ocean. Chad, that is the hotness. We're gonna need like more than 2,000 power for this lad once it's finished. Underground River. In the old version, they ran wild on the maps. Yeah, in the ancient version, in the olden times, where Dwarf Fortress was still 2D, there were no Z levels. There were underground rivers, and they flooded and everything. It was very cool. I think someone just had a mood. Oh, a doctor has a strange mood. And I see a ghost is haunting people. Wonderful. Oh. Ooh, leatherworks, huh? Soggy rocks. That is fine. In theory, we could use DF hack to force our way through this, but that's always really dangerous to me. A lot of the time I like just doing it this way. Good to be a bit safe. Ooh, and let's not forget to do this. There we go, that's a bit better. I see that water trickling. Underground rivers? Please give them back. Yeah, well, with the underground map rewrite that Toadie keeps talking about, I wouldn't be surprised if we start getting things like underground rivers and stuff again. All that sort of jazz. You know your door. Do you get to know your dwarfs before the Baron assignment? You could make underground power stations with the rivers. Yeah. I usually get to know my dwarfs before we start assigning barons and such. Oops, should be in mind normally, please. Oh. Thank you. There we go. Okay. Maybe it's too OP? No, I mean that's what we're going to do down here. This will be flowing along like a river. It will be a river, and then we'll turn it into power stations. Yeah. And this goes up this way. Cool. The first of this comes down. Okay. Here we are. And this one. You might need to beef up the underground drainage first. Yes, that's one of the goals. We're just making it so it can drain first. Otherwise we might get a little drowned, you know. So, we would like this to come down here. Whoops, easier. And the goal is, I think up here, is this still aquifer? Possibly? You know, up here. Might be. Ooh, actually we can check, because this went how far? Hey, we can go down here. Cool, we'll just have to bully our way past this river. That's fine. That's alright. So what that means for us is, this lad here comes up, up, up again. Yeah. This. And this would be good. We do run the risk of baddies if we go that shallow, actually. We'll go up to here then, and we'll have to use the DF hack thing after all, which is fine. That's alright. We can handle it, right, Jeff? Right. Oh, migrants coming on in. A wrestler has slipped into depression, as is tradition. More soggy rocks and mysterious constructions going on. Excellent. Stairs work too? They do. Does the aquifer multiple levels? You know, ramps are pretty insane in creating aquifer flow. Yeah. So we'll come up here and do a bit of this. Here we go. And actually, yeah, we'll go in like this. Damp dig on. There we go. So we mine this. And then we start channeling. All three here, we'll just leave this on damp dig. Yeah, we should be pretty good. Just get a bit of this coming in. And a bit of this coming along too. It will take a while before this starts really paying dividends, but that's fine. There we go. Looks like light aquifer. Yeah, buddy. Too tired to play yourself at the moment. You slept the whole day until 4 AM yesterday. Ooh, buddy, that is rough, man. That is rough. The old sleeping nonsense can be a bit of a bully at the best of times. Oh, some of it's not aquifer. Some of it is, though. You can see some of that water coming in. Soon enough, it'll start flowing. A doctor has just created a Lemestokid, a bulky wolf leather right glove. Stop making bulky stuff. If you make it bulky, we can't see the cool sprite, and we don't do anything with it. We're going to have some doors here, chat, just for a little bit of safety. Otherwise, the water might be getting too splashy for our interests. And because we're going to have a lot of water coming that way, we might just fill that in too. Beep, beep, thank you. I see that water flowing slowly down to here now. There we go. Drink a couple of rum glasses mixed with Coke. You realise too late you were done for the day. Ouch. Neeps II has just created a masterpiece. I'm right gauntlet. Meanwhile, the exalted Spit, who's also our mayor, meets with the outpost liaison Shudast, who says, "Greetings, I'm your liaison from the mountain homes. Let's discuss your situation. You continue to impress. We don't have any nobility. Our nobility died when a flame-breathing forgotten beast sabotaged our fortress. So although we get a rank up, it means nothing, not a sniff to us. Can we have some more leather, some more wood, and oh, ammunition, get us some boltiers. And that should do for now. Lovely job, man. Excellent. Stream is good though, thank you. So, our dwarves have carved us in such a way that they can't quite snangle their way past that. That's fine. Oh, I see that starting to fill up a little bit nicely. Eventually we'll get proper flow down here, which would be great. Here we are. Yeah, much better. Thank you. We'll trim that up too. At least that's going hard. Even though a ghost has haunted them, they are unconcerned. Oh, there's not even an aquifer down there. Well, that's a bit mean. I mean, I suppose it's still going to... None of that is aquifer? How dare you? Okay, a little bit over here is aquifer. What a mischief. Oh well. Let's go up this way. Just like this, thank you. We'll get a bit of a mix-up like this coming too. Yeah, that's when you get us some water. There we go. You hit your limit a bit ago. Now you're gonna chill and watch the stream time for you. Oh, nice, nice. So cool to hear about your pump stack though. Live and notes. All soggy up here, all soggy down here. That's fantastic. Let's go up this way, huh? Bit of this coming in. Here we are. Just, you know, making little rivulets that can connect to our main. It continues up this way. There we are. A little bit of water, not much. You can see it a little bit starting to come down here, but again, nothing amazing. What is my main fortress like? The main fortress itself is actually way down here at -6. And you can see it's a huge spread out thing. We're starting to get some green glass in for flooring and the corridors now. They're hugely spread out. Little rooms, lots of slate. We have that pump stack is going to be drawing from the Magna Sea down here. For the moment, we just got a little basic setup down here coming together. Ooh, we just dyed some more cloth too. Well, let's enjoy a little bit of this, huh? Oh, we got mountains. Mountains. A little bit of llama, or a little bit of, you know, yarn. A tiny bit of plant cloth. But chat, look at that. 7 bits approximate of silk. Well, don't mind if I do. Actually, let's have a look. Who's around? Oh, we were waiting for trousers, weren't we? Let's do a whole mess of silk trousers. Silken trousers, chat. Beep. We'll do about 7, which I think is all we can afford at the moment. Lovely. Lovely. Damp stone located. What are you guys up to? Plumagate. The spelling bit always makes me think of plum. So my brain's like, oh, that's probably going to be, you know, some form of a purple stone, but no, it's not. Let's bring this on up. And you know, just wind it around here and there. There we go. And like this. Oh. So we just create little mini streamulets that link to our bigger stuff, which is cool. I know in theory we could do a checkerboard pattern and it just gets heaps of water, but this is more fun. There's those gauntlets. Military. Yep. Gauntlets. Lovely. Next up, let's do some iron caps. Bop. Thank you. Yours default to multi-floor forts. One of these days you try making one mostly on the same level. It's kind of fun actually. You end up with a huge sprawl, which is really cool. So how's our glass here? We have 11. Wow. Let's keep going then. Oh. We have 6 left. Let's do that much. Thank you. Masterpiece cave spider silk trousers. Anyone wearing some? Oh, they're wearing them, but they're all underneath dresses and stuff. Damn it. We could do some dresses next, actually. All the trousers are all finished. Nice. Could I have some more dye, please? We mix some. We can have 2 orchid dye or orchid dye, or however rancid way you'd rather pronounce it. Chat, we've run out of dyeables again. Always. Can you stop doing that, please? You make a single corridor for the housing, and something like temples and inns. Maybe a curved street, and then 2 to 4 Z levels of housing on both sides on catwalks. You can use the upper levels for snipers if enemies break into the first floor. I make my forts in such a way that if they fail in like huge explosions, basically. Like we had our last fortress was, I think, about 5 Z level massive chasm through the center of our fortress, and all the houses were along the edge of it. And then you had little tiny spindly spandly catwalks between each one. And it was ridiculous. People would get angry, they'd fall off the catwalk and topple 5 stories. Hilarious. Forgotten Beasts came in at one point and spread webs and killed so many dudes, it was amazing. Absolute omega chaos. Plus it looks fun, and it's fun to put together. You dwarfed wide there, it was epic, yeah. Now. So we're entering winter. We still haven't been sieged, which to be honest, chat, I am not complaining about too much because our defenses are so nothing at the moment. Once we get that magma up, we can go ham. We can get real silly. At the moment our defenses consist of this. 100 bolts in the bolt thrower, and that's about it. Lots and lots of sparring, love to see it. So, let's get back up to that. Oh, this is frozen. Good thing we're not pulling from the river, huh? Oh, slowly it comes. Slowly. It fills. You be careful not to drown over there. I see you grabbing those rocks. There we are. See, little things like this. We really are very good for us, chat. With our requirements to get as much water down that river as possible. Some little swirly lads, you know. Is there a video from the stream? There are VODs on the YouTube and there are VODs on the channel as well. On the Twitch VOD page thingy. Past broadcast page? You know it. Yeah, things on YouTube as well. This should help a little bit. Get that flowing a bit better. Yeah, so we can see 1s and 2s everywhere. Which is good. Things are getting themselves ready and we should be able to see a bit more splash coming in shortly. You've got thousands of hours in the game. I don't know how many I have in the game. In the Steam version I have, I don't know. Let's have a look actually. In the Steam version it says I have 3,997 hours. Before Steam? I don't know. Hundreds of trillions? Thousands of years? I don't know, it's a mystery. A long time though. And thank you very much for that follow out there, thank you. Still having those dampers, but that's just because we're like bouncing off these little old paths that I never bothered to clean up. Just fine. Lots of 1s and 2s to look at that. Getting there. I don't think that's quite properly flowing just yet. But it is starting to feed this more and more. More and more. It's just getting filled in. You dwarfs, careful not to get washed down now. An Aeon, perhaps. Yeah. Longer than the planet has existed. Before the sun was the sun, I was playing Dwarf Fortress. When we start seeing 3s, we know we're pretty good. At the moment, 1s and 2s. So let's have a look. How's our bedrooms looking, chat? Ooh, we need to make so many more. I thought we were all caught up, but no, apparently not. Well. Oh, one thing I'm going to try. Just when no one's looking. I know we've lost our legendary engraver to a dwarven temper tantrum before, but I'm going to do a little bit of engraving up there just to see what it's like. A human spearman's come to visit. And it was smelted more limonite. Lovely. Let's come in, chat. Over here, just near this slab, I reckon we can do some more bedrooms. Up around. Ooh, let's connect these up first. And let's turn off that because that's incredibly dangerous. Beep. Thank you. Oh, fine, whatever. That's no worries. Sure. So over here. Whoop. And whoop. Start getting some of this stuff together. I like the little clusters. I think they're neat. And maybe one over here. Here we go. You've only played the Steam version in only just over 600 hours. That's not a small amount though, man. Like, I mean, mine is so high, the Steam version, because I stream it all the time. But I mean, that's a good chunk of time, the old 600 hours. Your beard may still have green in it, but this game has taken over your brain. That's good though, right? It's fun. There we go. A little bit more bedrooms on the way. Lovely. So, a quick looky live over this way. I'm seeing that water splash in, chat, up here. A little bit by little bit the water comes down. Ones and twos, ones and twos. It flows fast. Be careful not to get smashed down there. I see you trying to take those shortcuts, Dwarvies. Ones and twos up here now. So what the water's trying to do is it's flowing backwards a little bit, and once that little bit is sorted, you know, I think... Actually, no, we are getting water from up there, so we'll hold on to that one. I was going to fill that in with some more, but no, we're alright. We chat are just fine. Will we stop giving up on this stuff? Oh, we need to go back into... Damn dig. There you go. And how about some of this way too? A little bit like this, maybe. Could be fun. Yes, there's a lot. Feels like you've barely scratched the surface. Yeah, there's a lot of enjoyment to get from this game, man. A new petition. San, glorious righteous. No. Good names, not lame names. Lame's the rules. Drink is coming in. Getting a lot of cancellations, even though... Oh, that's just normal old mines. We can ignore them. A lot of sparring. He planned to throwing a tantrum and has toppled one of our poor little workshops. Yeah? Oh, you smashed two, huh? Looks like it might be time to get the prison going after all. Ooh, a soldier, thank you. Keep it nut scales. The tan power of dikes. The less said, the better. BO2. Beep. And beep. Oh, you're using... Don't use green glass. No. Closest material. Let's use one of those blocks lying around. Now, over here, we should have some chains. Maybe even some bars. BRH. There we go. And if we do some vertical bars like this. And let's see. Yeah. Just a couple of prisons coming in. BRH for more restraints. Beep, 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 beep. And some beards. Just like this. And some smoothing. Make sure they're nice and happy. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Human hammerman's coming for a visit. This is being smoothed and worked on. Soon it'll be a prison. How we're doing up here? Pretty good, actually. This is already carved out. Well, let's enjoy some flooring. We're going to start off with some quartzite. We have 240 blocks of cute and wonderful quartzite. Over here, there you go. Yeah. So they can't loosen some cobbles from the walls to smash the chains? I like that. No, it's I used to just give them like a little hole in the wall to chain them up in. But these days I do more like this. It makes things look fancier, but it also makes the dwarves happier, which gives better chance at fixing their moods. So your prison becomes rehabilitation. It's kind of cool. Do we have a spare table? It would be nice. No. Do we have a spare throne? Yeah! How about your walnut wood chair? And a table chair. One stack of wooden tables. Lovely. And Shinra, welcome in. 0x20, what is this address? It is not an address. Well, I suppose it is in a certain way. But it is an entry on the ASCII table. Old, stupid ASCII jokes, too. This is a Mastercraft stream. Oh, thank you, Chuck. I do appreciate that. So, once we get this in, this will be our prison, and the dwarves who keep causing unending ruckus will be arrested. So how are we doing in here? Bit of pigtail, a little bit of llama wool. Ooh, I'm liking the orangey sort of colour there on that spider silk. Are we dying? We are not. Can we die? But apricot bark. I don't really want to use up the apricot bark because that actually takes entire logs. Oh, deep space there. There we go, buddy. There's the world. Dumb but fun. That is the channel motto, effectively. So are we doing anything with our iron at the moment? Oh, we're finishing up our caps. Alright, that's fair enough. That's all good. How are we doing out here? These are growing? Okay. Do we have... I'm having a look here, because I want to see if there's good stuff we can use for dye. Pears? Pears not bad. I wouldn't mind something that has more leaves than 0 though. Plums? We can't actually use the plums for dye, it's really annoying. But the pears? Yes, the pears and the pear leaves are both very welcome. And persimmon leaves? I don't think so. Ah. Gather fruit, leaves. Cool. All the way over here. Whatever this is, I want it. Except, it only takes stuff from the ground. Oh, it actually takes some fruit and vegetables of various shrubbery too. Thanks. You wanted to learn Dwarf Fortress so bad, but it's so hard. Create cave and stuff, but 15 hours of video guides did not really help. Rimworld was a better choice. You need a university degree to play this? No. Dude, I promise you. You don't really need much in the way of guides. Maybe a couple of basic tutorials when you're learning, but you don't have to go off, you don't have to study before you start the game. Just jump in, dig a hole, and fluff about. Food, drink, real easy. To get food, you see how I was gathering stuff off the surface before? You can survive, your whole fortress can survive on you just grabbing plants off the surface. Drink? Dwarves can just drink water and be fine. They'll work slow, but that's fine. I feel like death has gotten so much easier since the Steam release. Visuals do a lot, yes, and the UI. The UI is incredible, man. It is a 180 degree change from how the UI used to be, and it's so much better. Buff hated the workbenches on which spinning toys were assembled. Then after a tipple, he toppled the top tables. When asked why, he said it was Woodishin's idea. Buff is building stories and lore up about Woodishins, the power gnome. It's pretty good. Here we go. Rimworld's hard of your nerves? Yeah, I can't play Rimworld very well. I suppose it's because I keep playing it like I play Dwarf Fortress. You think you got confused when making something like Soldiers' Barracks and so on? Soldiers' Barracks? Pretty easy. All the Soldier Barracks is, like, the easiest way to make a Soldier's Barracks is just designate a zone for a barracks, like this. Anywhere you want, doesn't have to be inside a room. It could even be out in the corridor, it doesn't need any furniture. Even without furniture, your dwarves will come here to train. And then you specify who trains here, from your squads. Simply. You have twice as many hours in Rimworld, but DF is so much more rewarding. You know how to explain it. Yeah, I think I think comparing them, to be honest, kind of does both of them a disservice, because they both play very, very differently to each other. I think one thing that trips up a lot of people coming over from Rimworld is they try and play RimWorld, Dwarf Fortress like RimWorld. It just doesn't work. There's a little bit of difference because RimWorld, you're controlling the individuals. It's very micro and hands-on. Dwarf Fortress, very macro. You control the entire fortress, not just the little dwarves in it. RimWorld needs you to care about your colonists. Disgusting. Nothing wrong with a small heavy fort, turning enemies off at the start, things like that. You get the hang of farming and crafting, you'll be fine. You know, one of the members of community who pops around still occasionally, good old Sniper chat from back in the day. Sniper, when Sniper first started playing, just before the Steam version hit actually, Sniper came in and was telling me about their fortress for the first time as they popped into chat. And they were running about, I think, like 5 dwarves only. And you can play like that if you'd like. It's very, very doable. You just limit your population. It's heaps of fun. Didn't work out how the military worked as a whole. There's schedules and training and so much stuff, patrolling as well. Aid without table. It can get frustrating in DF if you want to level port and no one cares to pull it. Yes, that's kind of, it's a bit of the silliness side, but also a bit of the fun side of it, you know. But yeah, so for a quick thing on military, because we kind of do want, I suppose, another squad, why not? So if we wanted a new squad, pop, militia captain. Captain of the guard is the police, basically. We're not quite ready for that, we're getting there though. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's go captain of the guard. We'll give them some armor. We'll just have melee metal armor, the simplest. That gives them basic melee stuff. Everything they wear will be made of metal. Lovely. The moral lancers has been auto-named. We assign some dudes. We'll get this hunter, this presser. Let's see, people who aren't up to much. You will notice that sometimes people go off and really dig into the in-depth aspects of who to put in their military. You certainly can. You don't have to though. And anyone who tells you otherwise is 100% wrong. You can have an effective military just by grabbing dudes who aren't after much. Moral Lancers is now full of dwarves. So if we select them here, schedule, we want them to do staggered training, chat. Constant training, that works really well. I do that all the time. It does have pitfalls. When you're getting started, staggered training will get you extremely powerful dwarves with absolutely no effort. And look at this. No other changes needed. No settings updated. And for them to train, though, they need one more thing. We go over to that barracks we made before. Where did we put it? Oh, did I delete it? I must have. Well, we'll replace it. These guys will be outside, Jeff. They'll be over here. And in this little barracks, that little squad button there, that little flag with a plus, choose which squad we'll use as barracks. We'll go down to our moral lancers that we created. Pop, that little button there toggles whether or not that specific squad will train here. Now those dudes, every other month will come up and train here. We need to do nothing else. They'll teach themselves. We'll need to make some armor and stuff. That's pretty easy. You might check for a mod that guides you through everything. You ain't having to play a sim game and not knowing how to play it. So cool thing about DF is you can half-ass your way through everything and still have a fantastic time. If that wasn't the case, I wouldn't be streaming it all the time. You limited your pop and forts before it, just to give you time to experiment with stuff before the threats get too crazy. You can turn off sieges completely. Much easier than making a lava pump stick. Yes. That lava pump stick still waiting for its power. How is our underground river going, chat? Let's go have a look. Over here. Oh, I see that splash in 4s and 5s. Yeah, buddy. And that is flowing. We'll give that some time, and eventually it'll hit here. And once it starts hitting here, it actually flows off the map. And this whole thing turns and gets calculated like it's a river. And the water is coming down this way. Don't you fall off there. Hey, thank you for that follow. Yes. This is how I like to gather water. This huge old river, made of many little mini river streamlet things, comes down to here, and now starts flowing. And soon, once it hits there, we'll be able to get some water wheels in for megatons of power. It'd be cool. Lightweight. But yeah, thank you very much for that follow though, I do appreciate it. But yeah, it's the whole idea of Dwarf Fortress being complex is being difficult to learn. There's lots of memes about it, right? It's not really all that accurate. Like, you can make Dwarf Fortress as difficult as you'd like, but you don't have to. You don't have to do every single thing in every single game. You don't have to do everything perfectly. Dwarf Fortress is very forgiving. Oh, I see that little silk cloth in there. Perfect. How are we doing with this? A little bit of pigtail. Only 4 bits though. Are we still making dye? We are not. Well, let's get some in. Anything to mix? No. Alright. You dye, make dye. What have we got? The answer is hazel leaf, pear leaf, spinach leaf. Ooh, that green though, Let's get a bit of that on the way. New petition. Monster Hunter called Red Deer. Fast and Gleam? No, I'm not feeling it, Red Deer. We've been blasting Bannerlord to some Mongolian metal in the last days. Nice. I have been playing a little bit of Bannerlord myself recently, actually. Not Mountains and Mountains, but a little bit. It's pretty fun, man. It is. One of my favourite things to do is to have smaller sized armies. I don't usually like to go too big. I mean, you do for sieges and stuff, but smaller ones means you can fight the bandits and stuff all the time. Much more fun. F1, F3 charge. Perfect. That's all you need. Although in saying that, I like to keep my archers back. I wait just until my archers start to fire, then I grab my front lines and smash them into the enemy's front lines. No need for anvil. Was it hammer and anvil? No. We just go full caveman. And the horsies run in all directions. No matter what button you press, as soon as the horses have the opportunity to sprint around, they will. Every which way. If your archers are on horses, and there are 100 plus of them. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Oh, here we go. This is what we're looking for. Videos. In the pink dimension. Cabinets. Lucky dwarves get 2 cabinets. Pop. There we go. And that's some more bedrooms. Oh, do you think our table's ready? Is it prison time? Prison, where'd you go? Chant the prison's hiding. Oh, it's way down here. There we go. Perfect. So, BPR, bopping a little door. Lovely. And just what we hear. A bit of engraving along this back wall. Thanks. But this chat. This is an office for the sheriff. For the captain of the guard. The dude we just assigned recently. Beep. Reg now has an office. And that means, chat, down here, this is a dungeon. Except, lovely. There we are. Wonderful. More drinkies coming on in. Love to see it. Ooh, that hood though. Our surgeon over here, having a munch. I think our next big jam for over here, once we get enough dye to get some cloth dyeing, We're still quite a while away though. But what are you doing? Dude, put that away where it needs to be. This is supposed to dump cloth out of the bins. As you can see, dwarves sometimes lose control of this. Not working as well as we'd hoped, chat, to be honest. I might actually, just for the moment, say, hey, no, it's enough for the moment. Just leave it be. Otherwise, dwarves will just spin their wheels forever. Ooh, bit of spinach leaf. Look at that green. You can make chestnut, dark olive. Yes, please, him. Now. More limonite on the way? Oh yeah, chat, and don't forget, chat. Tomorrow, we won't be doing Dwarf Fortress. Tomorrow, we're doing a mix-up day. And on a mix-up day, we like to play a little bit of something else. Look at these lads training. This is the squad we set up before. We're doing nothing more with these dudes. They're training themselves on their own time in that little area. Good as good can be. Down here, here's some dudes we prepared earlier. Let's have a look at these lads. These are the lads we're doing the equipment for at the moment. We just, I think, finishing up those caps. Oh, did we do the caps? We did. Well. So what have these guys got, dude? Gloves. The caps are done. You could snangle. How about boots first, huh? Do me some iron high boots, please. And instead of 10 do 20, because we have 2 squads waiting for more armor. Thank you. Share animal has been completed. More fabric for our... Oh snap! Has the weaver's been possessed? Good luck, Has. Ooh. Has has got a nice pink shirt with a brown little hood. And look at those green trousers. A bit dented, a bit worn out, but that's not bad. Has grabs a cloth edge shop. Good luck, buddy. Oh snap. And a boulder, another boulder. Then Has runs off into the darkness. What do you got so far, mister? 2 bits of cloth, sheep wool, alpaca wool, 2 lumps of slate. Oh, here comes Has. Pops off the next thing. Different slate. Alright, fair enough. Now, a quick little check up here. Oh, see how this has arrows everywhere? That's actually from a mod. But what that's telling me is this is 100% running like a river now. It's flowing downwards and along and along and along and along and off the map. Perfect. So we're needing about 2,000 plus power, chat. And a water wheel does not make 2,000 power. It makes about, I think, 100? If we came in and did a gear assembly right here. Not too close because we don't want to get splashed by that water, but maybe down here is pretty good. And slate mechanism? Sure. More blocks, chat, have been brought in. A planter, Camille is throwing a tantrum. Planter, you'll get in trouble. Let's ask Camille, the planter, chat. Camille, we're going to interrogate you for all these little jobbies, because I think it may have been you doing these in the first place. Who knows? Oh, and the other thing is, when you're learning Dwarf Fortress, or any time playing Dwarf Fortress, and you have questions, 100% you're allowed to ask in chat. No worries about that. And you'll find that either I or someone else in chat will be able to help you. You can also even make posts in the Discord. Donkey / mule, that's fine. Either or, it's getting butchered. A little bit more leather for our leather book. So how much glass do we have? Chat, could we go over this way and continue on the glass experience? We have 6. Not quite the 10 we were hoping for right there, but hey. 6 more glass, yes please. A stray mule has already been butchered. Excellent. So good, chat. Now, where is Haz? Has Haz made his thing yet? Uh-oh. Has he used stuff? Haz wants stones and rocks. We have lots of that though. Blocks? Yes. Rough gems, we've got it. More stone? Yes. Metal bars? Blocks and bricks? Cloth thread you have? Stone rock? Lots of stone rock. Blocks, bricks? Yes. Rough color? Okay, so it might be one of two things. Step 1. Have a look over here. Do we have many rough gems? We do. Good. So we know it's not that. Do we have much here? No. Okay, we're out of iron. There's our problem. Where's our iron mines, Jeff? It's a bit shallow, isn't it? Oh, we had a big one down here. I remember we were down here and we found some. Did we use up all of this? Really? Jesus Christ, chat. Now, let's see if we can't save Haz. We like to do spirals when you're doing mining, because it looks cool. It also helps you find a lot of material really easy. You can do grids and stuff if you'd like, or just big boxes. It doesn't matter. There's no big bonus doing it this way over any other. I just think it's neat. Here we are. There we go. We are desperate for the iron. Any easy ones down here? No, it doesn't look like it. A lot of chalk though, man. And limestone everywhere. So let's have a look. We did a little bit of mining over here. I don't think we found too much more that was new, did we? Let's see. And that's the river. Oh yeah, we came down... Didn't we find another little lump somewhere? No, I did not even remember. Well, I was thinking what we could do is just push this forward a bit more. Enjoy a bit more of this, you know. Oh, there's water above. That's gonna get annoying real quick. Oh well. Oh well, chat. Nope. No new petitions. You have a little bit of limonite? I bet you we can get away with a piece of limonite, just like a manual piece. Alright, go. Alright, go. Wolves, go. It's on the way. How many miners do I typically assign? You find yourself thinking you can't have too many. I don't have any hard limits. I'd kind of just go based on vibes, like a lot of the times I play this game. That's how many we have at the moment. Sometimes I have much more. Sometimes I have less. But yeah, if I'm doing like a big, like a lot of mining, like a huge, like when we did that Chasm Fortress, we had mega tons of miners. This one, because we're not doing nearly as much nonsense, we only have a little bit. Just because I'd let people who are miners be miners, and if we need more, I just randomly assign. Oh, here comes that limonite. And more coal. I mean, that's cool. Not really what we're hoping for, though. A human axeman. Bye, welcome in, buddy. How you doing? This is looking perfect, chat. That little underground river of ours is thundering along. We have a little slate mechanism over here. Can I have a water wheel, please? Closest material? Of course, of course. We don't even have 3 logs, chat. Jeez, man. Alright, we're chopping. Shwum. Yeah, I might even do high priority chops. A save lands, exploding our dwarves. We've made it to spring. Yeah, 126. This is like a 4-year-old fortress or something now. Still no siege, man. It's fine though. That'll be changing very shortly. Very shortly. Really get those lads chopping. Oh, do we still have woodcutters? We did lose a whole bunch of people. We have 1 woodcutter. Make that 2. Make that 3. We summon the power of Zolba to chop wood. More planties. Lovely. Now, okay, that has been claimed. Has that been claimed by Haz? Is the question. Have we saved the Haz? Haz isn't here. Haz has run off to get the iron bar. We may have saved him, chat. Happy little fool, just trucking along peacefully for now. Yeah. I mean, there's like a ghost floating around, and there's been a little bit of miasma here and there, but nothing major. A lot of soggy rocks up this way, chat. I think it's because we're hitting at the underside of this. No iron though. That is a tremendous pity, chat. Up here, still nothing. Bit of sardonyx. And a little bit of that coal. But no new swaths of iron, huh? There we go, there's our hairs making us something cute. While that's going, can we do some new dye? Nothing to mix, fair enough. Can we make some new ones though? We can do leaves, plum bark, spinach leaf again. I mean, sure. I'm surprised we didn't do all that before. Sardonyx. The human X-Men has shared some rumors. Lovely. As you work in half, There we go, chat. Hails Hazar Keskal Nenir. The weaver has created El Anil, a bell-shaped sheep wool skirt. She claims it as a family heirloom. This, chat, is the pinnacle of glory. It doesn't have a sprite because it's a weird shaped shirt, piece of clothing rather. And those don't have sprites at the moment. But chat, this is a bell-shaped sheep wool skirt rather. All craft or ship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with round slate cabochons, studded with iron and encircled with bands of sheep wool and oval slate cabochons. It is made from a sheep wool cloth. The thread is lavender with blueberry dye. The object is adorned with hanging rings of slate and menaces with spikes of alpaca wool and slate. On the object is an image of Erith Netterget the dwarf and Renal Weatherblossoms the gnarled, the swamp titan in Plumagate. Renal is striking down Erith. The artwork relates to the killing of the dwarf Erith by the swamp titan in the early spring of 56 during the rampage of the swamp titan in Quiet Lands. On the item is an image of forgotten beasts in slate. Very nice. And has this now. Oh, you didn't get any skill with that? Oh, I thought you had a that must have been a possession rather than a fey mood. I didn't realise. Wow. Wonderful. What a fun skirt. Yeah. But chat, I think, I think it might be time. It's been a super fun stream, but I think I'm needing some din-dins, chat. I'll be back again tomorrow, same time as today. We'll be playing Whisker Wood, I think it is. It seems like a very cool little game. It's like a colony sim sort of a thing, but with a bit more of a, Actually, I don't know too much about it apart from the fact that it's 3D colony sim. We'll see. It'll be fun tomorrow. But thanks so much for hanging out. Buff, Opposable, Android, thank you. Thank you for the follows. And the subbies, man. So many little subbies came in today. It was amazing. And the biddies. It's the mouse game? It is the mouse game. Whisker Wood. Looking forward to it? Yeah, so am I actually. I've been hanging out. But chat, let's ramp up that campfire, shall we? Chat, make sure in the Discord. I always post there when I go live. But for now, let's see, who are we visiting? Who's around? We will visit. Oh, let's go visit Hanu. Hanu's playing Oxygen Not Included. A fun weekend. But yeah, chat. I'll catch you all tomorrow. Take care of yourselves out there. Drink plenty of water. And take it easy.